Hello, hello, hello. Samed, General Confusion, Fast Sissipe, and the Mage himself. We'll get started here in just a second. Make sure YouTube is YouTubing. Looks like it is. All right, so Tuesday was the Thursday stream. So Thursday will be the Tuesday stream. We're just going to switch them around. We got all of our losses done on Tuesday so that today we can just come in and win, make it nice and easy. Because we don't want to end the month on a losing streak, especially when we are hanging out just under top 100. And we would like to climb maybe a few spots higher than that. Just a few. Not like we're going for number one or anything. There's Emily, welcome in. And there's Mage over on YouTube. Making sure Bot Puddle is paying attention. Oh, sorry to hear that. It does come in waves. We got lucky. Our rank didn't drop too far on Tuesday. It could have gone a lot worse. We had a lot of L's, but fortunately none of them were we didn't have like 6th place, which makes a whole lot of difference. He wants a siren. He wants a siren in here. All right. Let me make sure we crank it up loud. Here we go. We're gonna crank it up loud. Why is my is Bot Puddle not connected to Twitch? I came and checked earlier. Yeah, he's connected. Yep, he's there. Let me refresh. Ah, there we go. Here we go. Now. We'll get a nice siren going here. EG Sneaks trying to sneak in. Here. I saw you emoting. Yeah. Oh no, there's a tornado. This is just to make sure everybody's nice and awake for the stream. Hope you're doing good, EG. Good to see you. All right, let me check everybody here. We got a lobby. Emily's like, but I'm about to go to bed. Sitting here blasting sirens in my ear. Don't worry, I had it turned down a little bit. I didn't have it on full blast. Hey, Brian's on the YouTube getting things going. No, probably nothing. He's a bot. We got an orange bot. All right, welcome everyone. We are doing the Fragile Cap Challenge. We are in the third position. The Fragile Cap Challenge is where we cannot play from a cap location that we have previously lost from. Now, as much as I'd love to cap down here, all right, as much as I like to cap down here, orange bot we don't see. Where am I gonna go? I could do London. I could do Ireland. I could do Istanbul. I can do Sahara. I can do Sahara. I can do Sahara. Now, this is a pretty expensive Sahara Desert. Z-Man really wanted us to go to Noob Corner. Here's the problem with Noob Corner. Noob Corner is black is going to be a problem. Hopefully we aren't a vassal. Chances are there is a cap in one of these two spots. We know there's no cap here. Hopefully, maybe it's a bot cap, though. Maybe the bot capped in Benghazi. Where's the real Z-Man? Hoping we are a vassal. We're gonna do some reverse vassling. Ooh. All right. The bot gets some bonus troops. Oh, bot's going for Noob Corner. Please don't hit my 4. Go up into Noob Corner. Okay. Goes and clears out Iceland. Okay, I get a bonus troop. This may be a huge mistake. The dice say it is not a mistake. The 4 says it's a mistake. Hopefully the bot is a taker bot. And it just keeps taking over here. So this is a good sign that green is down here. Is green my mortal enemy? I need to take... I should have rolled this 2v1. I should have rolled this 2v1 to see if I could get vision on Benghazi. Yes, green knows I'm here. Red knows I'm here. White knows I'm here. And black knows I'm here. And the bot knows I'm here. Does anybody not know I'm here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, everybody knows I'm here. Red may be guarding everything off cap. Nordic noob. I still don't know what that means. I don't know what it means. All right. Let's see where white is. White, I would be expecting him to take Deneric Alps here. Jake Loans thinks we have a terrible cap. All right, black's going to take the rest of his Central Europe bonus. Was it the best cap option? No, we could have gone Ireland or London. Please don't hit me. Perfect. Oh, look at this bot. It takes a bonus back here. Hey, JJ. This game's perfect. If I leave the bot, okay, I've got to check here. I got to see what's going on over here. But I'm going to go full. I'm going to go full noob. I'm going to go almost full noob. Never go full noob. Everyone knows that. Well, we went full noob. We do have a path out now. Once you go full noob, you never go back. Welcome in, JJ. Hope you're having a great night. Green is going into red here. Does red appreciate that? What did green start with? 5. We don't know. Green took troops over on this side last turn. Now green's taking troops over on this side. So red was not full stacked here. Black's going to get 10. Oh, there's a cap there. He just hit a big old stack. White took the bot cap. White has the bot cap. I don't know where the bot cap is, but white has it. I'll keep going. Keep going. Hit with the 4. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm going to fist bump black here. I'm going to get ready for the fist bump because he's going up into Scandi now. Okay. He leaves us alone. I'm not gonna I don't want to over emote. I was getting ready for my emote, but I didn't want to waste it. The bot broke here. All right. I'm very sorry, White, but your cap is just a little bit better than mine, and I need it. I'm gonna put it to good use. You still have another cap, so it's not like you're hurting. Okay, that was not the green cap. Red is not. He's Castile and Leon. Okay. He just used all his troops right there to do that. Okay, Romania is the other cap. How much is he guarding on here now? I'm going to get 9 next turn. Maybe I chill. If black's willing to go in here and do some damage, I don't have to. I really should be working on getting my bonus down here. Break white or black or both. Oh, white gets wrecked again by this orange bot is not happy that white took his Romania cap. How is it the bot has the best cap on the board? How did that happen? All right. I'm done up there. Let's I'm just going to get red out of here. I don't trust red. I got so many bonuses I want to take. They've been improving the AI, yeah. Oh, red got fully broken. Black went all the way into him. I'm glad I didn't waste those troops. You shouldn't have slammed me, red. I fist bumped. I fist bumped, red. You should have respected the fist bump. We might see the white cap here. He sets in early. That's pretty bad. He's in the last position. He's setting in early. He's giving up so many troops doing that. Instead of getting a 15 trade, he gets the 6 trade. That's a 9 troops. Oh, we need a prediction. Let me put that up. Thank you. Thank you. That's how dependent I become on Brock. We need to give everybody a chance to catch up to him. Now that he's near, everybody can get their predictions. And prediction is up. Will PJ win? Black sets in early as well. Black is taking the red cap, I'm sure. Black could be in a pretty scary position because he's going to eventually get all of this back here. Trying to kill the orange bot. Not the smartest play here. Well, he doesn't know it. He does not know where the orange bot is. But I've got visibility on two things. The bot's on one card. Or maybe that is interesting. I wonder if he took all of that. Let's see. Oh, we don't know what red. Red got 6 last time. Now I need to get rid of black back here. We'll see how the dice go. All right, only the bot's going to see this. I've got to get some gin. I got to get some gin. The dice say go. And we listen to the dice. When the dice say go, we go. Because we're not going to be holding Iceland for long. Oh, red held. Red held is bonus. Okay. Does red go and wreck black? I need red and black to fight. Oh, he sets in early also. This is perfect. I'm gonna get like the biggest trade here. Well, green gets the biggest trade, but I get a big trade for being third position. Yeah, Iceland has paid us back for where we had it. $15. White has Eastern Europe. All right, black has Central Europe still. But that's it. He got pushed back a little bit. We're going to get some troop gen this turn. We're going to get 5, 7, 9, 15, 17. And it fails. That's even better. All right, we get the 17. We set in with a 12 trade. We have a +2 on our capital. Yeah, we'll do that. Interesting. Okay, it wasn't a Romania cap. It was a live cap. Green clears the bot out of here. Yeah, red may be getting the orange kill here. Orange did not get a card that turn. That's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, I do too. General confusion. I think green is either Egypt or South Russia, Georgia. I think green's on one of these two sides. We know it's not Istanbul. Oh, here comes red. Plowing through. White took Russia. White knows how big I am on cap.
Yeah.
White, I only took your capital because you left it a 4. I haven't been just sitting here fighting you. Oh, he's going to get a free kill. He doesn't take it. Look how heavily Black's guarding his Germany. He sets on 3. That's true. And there is a chance the bot is still in Finland. Because nobody has this. And Black breaks me for no reason. Ooh. You showed me, Black. You showed me. All right, the bot put everything here. And it gets a card. Oh, and the bot had a set. We got to do cannons. All right, it is Egypt. So Black didn't like that I got 17 troops a turn, but he's completely fine with White getting 28. Riddle me that one, Batman. Black cool for a month. Oh, we need the death prediction. Okay, okay. Okay, so red's over here taking bonuses. White still gets 27. Nobody cares that White's getting 27. Black can't stand that I was getting a +2 and a +4. Sets are 35, so I want to keep this just basically about a set. But this is where all my troop gen's coming from. So this capital actually is a little bit important. And this is good that white thinks he knows he doesn't have all of green. Green, I will trade with you up here. I will happily trade with you up here, but you've got to... I don't want to take this card. I don't want to take these two cards right now. I would love to +4, but black has already shown he's going to block. He's going to break me, and he's got a giant stack in Bavaria, and I'd rather not have 2 stacks open to me. But if green backs up, I will trade with him here. I don't mind trading on that card. Black is still only right here. Like, black is completely hunkered down. He's got a garbage Denmark cap. But he's got all his troops over here. Okay, I'm gonna trade right here. Those can come home. Everything else goes there. I'll put a little bit here. Lewis, how are you doing? It's been a while. It has been. Good to see you. How are you doing? I'm doing great. Maybe worth opening black to red? Nope. Tie up. Black is none of my concern. Red's not my concern. White is the only one I'm slightly concerned about. This capital is quite good. Oh, he just took this bonus. Let's see if black's okay with that. He just saw the giant stack black has here. I knew green would want Italy. Black's not gonna let him have that, I don't think. Black's wondering, how did this guy come? Where did this guy come from? How did green get Italy? Does black know where green's cap is? I'm actually glad I didn't remove the green one and try to take Italy. This has actually worked out quite well for my position. I was able to parlay the Sahara cap into a Trieste cap using some bonuses that didn't really belong to me up here in Noob Corner. And now this cap serves its purpose of giving me some gin while I hold a much better cap here in the center. Unfortunately, the white cap is a little bit, it's not a terrible, it's not like it's completely terrible in breaking my position. But white is fully on cap up here. And he's getting a lot. And he's at the end of the trade orders. And white may want his cap back. Lewis had a bad long day trying to find someone to play with is all. Do we play with viewers at all after this game? So Lewis, I occasionally do some play with friends games at the very end of the stream. Not regularly. Yeah, black's breaking green. All right, red now has the greater noob corner. So red has Spain, France, UK, and Iceland. When's the end of the stream? Not for a while. This is the first game of the night. So, why can't somebody go break white? Like, I took a cap from him. Hey, Hey, Wodges. Yes, it's PJ time. Glad you are here. Hey, Cyberlink. How are you doing? He hit twice. Is he trying to get some extra troop gen? White's always hitting twice. But he hit twice down here. Green got a hold. I would love for White to start trading up here. I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to start doing up here. White's cap's closed off to me. I would love to get this cap closed off to me here as well. It's my biggest threat right now. He's trading down here. All right, next set of trades coming in. 55 trade for me. Brian, sure hope Gavin doesn't show up. But if he does, I'll try to be nice. We'll stick with the all cannon trade. Red decided to start trading here. How much? Red got 20. So Red's... If Red was able to get this early on, it would have been... He would have been in a pretty good snowball position. But the fact that White's been able to hold all this has put White in a very, very strong position. Green is playing this very well for an Egypt player. Getting a mobile stack out here, getting a virtual cap, if you will. And it looks like Green's okay trading here. If he wasn't, oh boy, that is a big stack that he's guarding with. No way! Red is so aggro. He is red. He is truly a red player. Wow. I mean, we saw it when he hit our stack up here. Red knows no fear. He's like, I'm getting 20 troops a turn. You cannot stop me. If green uses his troops to come, uses his cap to reach around and go hit red, I will continue to open his capital. Hey, Golden Mentali, how are you doing? Good to see you. What's white? Oh, white's actually attacking. He's going into green, going into red. Black has Scandi now. White went into green. Just checking Twitch at work. Can't stay long. That's okay. That's okay. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Just making sure green's cap's open. Now I'm debating, do I really want green's cap open with my 55 stack here? Maybe I don't want green's cap open. But I'm not going to block green. Oh, but if white blocks green, white goes before me. Red doesn't slam black, though. Black breaks red. Okay, this is bad. White's a good player. I have no friends. I have no friends on this. No, white's trying to block green. I get that. But after green, let's play this out. Right now we're in a 5-player game. Green got hit by red. Green got hit by white. So red and white are anti-green. White is blocking green. Green card skipped. He may have forwarded out, though. Black has broken me for no reason multiple times. So black is not a friend of mine. White, I hit white's cap turn 3. So I'm a little nervous about the psychology of this game. Oh, black got broken in Scandi. So here's the problem. Me and the black's mostly off cap. These are effectively the beginnings of a card block on me. That's not what black's trying to do, but that is essentially what it is. Hey, oddly asymmetric. Yeah, we're gonna be going on vacation, and I will not be scheduling my streams in June. If there are streams in June, they will be at non-standard times. So you have to check the Discord. There may be none. I don't know. So that's why I'm just saying, you know what? Just don't plan your calendar on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Yeah, yep, we got our cap. Perfect. Look at this giant red stack. Red and black understand the power of giant stacks. So again, effectively a card block. Accidentally on purpose, maybe. Yeah, this actually is a little bit too big now for me. I don't want him rolling my cap. I can't. Is green sitting on a set? Do you guys think green is sitting on a set? Green is in Egypt. The last we saw him, his cap was like 130 something. It should be about 150 right now. What is that about? White signaling that I can take. Oh my goodness. White did not see that. No way he kills red here. I mean, obviously he can't kill red down here. We went about minus 80 on that. Thanks. Black can take as much as he wants. So I'm hoping black has now taken all these border guards down. Do black and I live peacefully? Potentially oddly asymmetric. Potentially that could have been the more important fortify. All right. Is green about to die here? Yep. All right, 21 for black. Yeah, everything's good. Oh, he's going to take my cap. He's pulling from somewhere else here. Oh, we got a +2 on Galicia here. There you go. The great thing about the Sahara cap, it doesn't actually protect a bonus. All right, black saw me hit him. I see black hit him. I want black to take Russia. Really, black needs to get one of these caps. Oh, I didn't notice the 33 down here. That's why he was sticking his tongue out about. Wasn't it better when you got 37 to turn white? He's actually going to guard now. Nope. Oh, he held. Black's not going to break. Okay, now he's closed off to me. Thanks. Thanks. I think we should go into white for a bit, says oddly asymmetric. Oh my goodness, he's going to guard off cap. What happened? What happened there? Luckbox asks, how much do we think white and black each have? Black is slowly regaining. All I have to do is give me my cap back. I don't even know why I care about it. I don't even care about this cap. But I don't want white getting 50 a turn because black's playing very passively. Did he glitch out? If he glitched out, this cap is going to... Oh, this cap's completely closed off. He may have glitched. He was in the middle of the turn and then... All right, he's back. Black sets in early. I'm just gonna let him hold it. I'm gonna just let him hold the whole thing. And let's see if black's chill with it. My goodness. Should I let him hold that too? Time Splitter says no. Well, but here the thing is, Black's fine with him getting. Yeah, look at that double wild. Maybe we shouldn't use both of our wilds. I don't know. I'm thinking I shouldn't use both of them. I'm gonna let White hold everything. If Black's okay with it, why should I care? Yes, Baldwin. We're gonna take long vacation here. I got a couple different things going on. All right. Why did he put a 4 here? Why so few troops on our strongest cap? Yeah. So I'll be traveling to Indonesia. Oh, he's opening them up. He's fully opening him up. Well, you know what I'm going to do here? I'm going to do a super big brain move. You think you're going to kill Black? Tilgar, why is PJ single capping? He's going to try to block Black. Black, I need Black would just card and pass. I can reverse. We can basically reverse block White. But this might get Black into the game. Yeah, asymmetric. This might actually get Black into the game. I want to see him hit some White stacks. Does he know how to do this without opening the white cap? He broke him a little bit. I'm not blocking black on this side. What do you think? What do you think's going to happen? Black's got cards over here. Now, I know white's going to immediately try to turn this around and block me. Can't block him. Any troops you put out there, white, are going to get demolished. Cap opening turncoat. No, Brad, man, I've never been working with white. White went and slammed me down here. Black's not very good, though. I know white's got ability to travel around up here. No, black's not a bot. I don't know if black knows what to do. Okay. He doesn't know what to do here, but
Good day to PJ, the conqueror of meta. How about a quick rundown on this game since I'm late to the party?
Sure thing, Bo. We capped in Sahara. Black capped Denmark. Red capped Castile and Leon. White capped either Trieste or Liv, and the orange bot capped in the other. We don't know which one was which, but white had both of them by turn 3. Green capped in Egypt. We had a lot of troops up in Noob Corner, and so we used that to generate some gen, and when white overextended, we were able to steal Trieste from him. He had a 4 cap. White was able, black and red were fighting in very weird formats. And red and green were fighting as well. Green was down here. He had Orient, and he took Italy. I let him hold Italy. I was going to trade up here, and I was not. Black would just break my bonuses for whatever reason. So I would get like 15, 16, 17 a turn. But couldn't really do much. I hate taking a cap card here. White took it upon himself to block green. While green was blocked, black slammed red really hard, and I followed around and took a slightly unprofitable kill on red, taking the Castile and Leon cap. Black and I chilled. We've been working together. White took the kill on green, and then immediately went and stole Sahara from me. And I was trying to fight white, but black was basically taking a card and passing. I need black to start giving me cap cards. White went and tried to set a block up on black, and we broke it and gave him a cap card, and that got black into the game to go fight white. But I need him to hit my cap cards. I need to show him, like, I need you to open me up. Yeah, I took a middle cap from white, and he took my Sahara cap. You bullied white. I think you're looking at that not quite exactly right. White was overextending. He was trying to snowball, and we just slowed him down a little bit. I need a signal to black that I need him to, when he comes around, I need him to take this card from me. He was asking for it with a 4 cap. Sounds something like a bully would say. It may be something a Jamaican limbo person would say. You know, who knows? Come on, Black. You got to come open my caps up. Hey, Bradman. What did I pizzle? It's in the PG or JP's Discord. Nordic Noob accused me of being a Jamaican limbo person for some reason. I don't know why. hit my come on. You got to hit up. Oh, just leave that there. Nice. I feel like I should be outrageously offended, but not sure why. I don't know if he understands it or not. I still don't know if I should be offended or not, Nordic Noob. I really don't. Oh, White's saying, hey, I'll be good neighbor with you. Dude, I'm not turning on Black. We do not forgive White. We do not. This isn't about forgiveness. I took a cat from him. He took a. It's really not that. And we were able to chill with each other. It was that. Positionally, I can't generate troops like he does. Come on, you gotta hit me. Let me say thanks here. Oh, you gotta open me up. I need this one. I can't go out. It's not just streaming against the strongest competition, but it's it is, and it's yeah, I can beat White in 1v1. The problem is I can't block him without him getting a ton of Jin. Like I can't get him below like 20 Jin. So getting enough of the board where I can hold it. White's big. White is really big. This capital. Oh my goodness, he just hit some major stacks. White's trying to get me to turn on black. But I don't do that. I don't change teammates midstream often. Because here's what happens. I've seen you change mid-game. I do. No, I do, Bo. And there are very specific reasons why I will. But oh, he just took the cap. Okay. Was that cap worth it now, White? Now, White, I've not seen White sit in early this game. Emily says she blocked a player that had Russia that she couldn't break and a Spain West Africa honeypot. It wasn't easy, especially with their card luck and dice, but I got eventually, yeah. So if the sets get big enough, his gen won't matter. And we're getting there, right? We're getting to that point where the it doesn't matter. I don't think black has a ton on this capital. Unless he got that for free. I think we're about to see a big bot, guys. We are about to see a big bot. The PJ special. All right. Yeah, it's going to be a pretty big bot coming out. I don't want to take any of these cards. And Brock is here. This is what you all came for, isn't it? Let me make sure our predictions are up to date here. I didn't get enough over there. I was going to fort down. Too slow. 2x roll. I want to set this bot free. Empty cap. All right, he sets in and retakes from behind. No, white as Egypt. Hey, how you doing, open? White had Egypt. But it's not open right now. I do not want to open this one up. This one clogs up the top, right? This makes it hard for black to get out. I don't have to break this side of him. The bot will do the dirty work. Black also botting? That'd be kind of funny. I am quite bigger than him. I am quite bigger. Black doesn't have much of a chance, I don't think. Yep, double bot. That's weird. Do you see that? Do you see how it did this weird spread? You know what? I'm going to hold it. I'm not going to give this to the bot. So this is a little known trick. You say, why didn't you take the cap there? And I don't want to take the cap. Oh, it's gonna. I was hoping it would attack up with the cap. Yeah, we got two bots. So a lot of times the bot will not even put troops on the cap there, and it'll just leave it a 1 and make it easy to take. It didn't work this time. Keep going to the right. Split the wrong way. Oh, this is breaker. This is breaker bot. That's going to Iceland. So black bot inherited his player's personality because early game black was a breaker. Puts 1 troop on cap. All right. Let's get rid of the bot behind me here. Just keep an eye on if these guys come back. I'm pretty close to the cap run. I can't get to this. Well, I guess I can, if I just get enough gen, I can go through the 15 and then I can reach around. Do I care who gets second? Because right now I think white's going to get second. All the asymmetries. Can we give them both third? Is there a way to get them to neither get second? Emily says white was the better player. Oh, definitely white was the better player. But white quit first. Troll everybody who didn't predict none. All right. Oh, I've got to take this cap too. I'm not open to that cap. I can do it with this set, I guess. With my dice, we better full meme it. Black quit once he saw how large I was. Probably I rolled his cap and I broke him. Man, this white bot is big. Bradman is wanting a world dom. I think it's because he I think he wants the world dom because he doesn't want none to be the winner of the prediction. Mage says maybe we could cap run with both of them on exactly one troop. How does SMG handle that? Bradman's like, nope, I didn't vote. Watch the bot gonna come break me. Oh, there's too much in there. Oh, I had it. I had it. I was going to be able to do it. I just needed a fort more off. If I would have just left 4 here and full scent. we were going to be able to have them both with exactly 1 troop left when I cap ran. I know, we pizzled it. We pizzled it. Oh, white bot's hunting. It's hunting for the kill. Do I have the set? Oh, I have a set. All right, if black bot doesn't set in, we might be able to do it. Okay. It's got a 1. Yeah, we have to slow roll white down to a single troop. Oh, I forgot to set in. We pizzled it again. I didn't set in. no, white bot kills black bot. Let's see black come back now. Oh, that was funny. That's pretty funny. SMG stepped in to prevent the whole system crashing with this experiment. All right. Oh, let's resolve the prediction here. All right. But at least you guys get your... Oh, he already resolved it? Okay. At least we got the world, Dom. That's what matters, right? That's what matters. Intermediate, expert, beginner, and the master, who did get second. I'm pretty sure we played white before. That name looks very familiar. The meta goat. Ah, no, we're just having fun. All right. Oh, I didn't check the...
Thank you, at jpizzle925, for purchasing 500 puddle pesos. The meta goat.
JP, thank you so much. All right. Limbo goat. Almost 35K. Didn't everybody place accordingly? I think so, Emily. I think the
Thank you, at jpizzle925, for purchasing 500 puddle pesos. And Limbo.
Thank you. Thank you. That's too kind. All right, let me get everything open here. That was a Sahara game. If you guys did not catch the beginning. And we got a win. I need to update the stats for the stream here. Well, JP, you do not need to spend any of that here, but thank you. All right, that was a fragile win. That was our 80th win in the series, 128 games in. Yep. And let's update it. Oh, man, Dream Poet. Absolutely hate to hear sales are slow. All right, we got that recorded there. Save that off. That was a long one. That was a long game. And, you know, we haven't been having a whole lot of long games, but we've had a few lately. But I do need to get the wins, and so that sometimes means I've got to play a little bit slower. Dream Poet knows the deal. Sometimes you have to weather the lulls in the sales cycle. Yeah, Emily, it was fun. It was a fun game. Um, I'm trying to think about what I would have done differently in that game. I mean, yeah, it wasn't super stalematy. There were some times while we were waiting for green to die, but that's not really a stalemate. That's really it's just a slow progression. Um, because blocking is progression, and you really do not want to go into the guy that is blocking, right? So if a person's blocking, you don't want to steal their gen, and you do not want to fight them because they're doing the work. Um, yeah, Gavin, it was a win. It was a win. Every time you step away, something happens. So it's really hard to, I think the red kill was a really good play on my part for two reasons. One is it expanded my position to the west, and it also um, it befriended black to me because red was a thorn in black side, and so by me taking that red kill, um, it let black know like, okay, this guy I didn't break him. I didn't hit him. I never had broken black. I never did anything to him. I didn't even retaliate when he broke me. He double broke me. And so just killing red and chilling with him really set me up for the 3-player end game. Ollie Symmetric, you gotta go sleep. Still working on this conference deadline. Have nice rest of the stream. Ollie Symmetric, it's great to have you back from Japan. I'm so glad you're here. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out for a little bit, and good luck getting things ready. Yeah, Emily, we had to make a friend. We did have to make a friend. Welcome back, everyone. We are playing the Fragile Cap Challenge. We cannot play from a capital location that we have lost from
Thank you,
previously.
at jpizzle925, for purchasing 500 puddle pesos. jpizzle925 gifted a tier 1 sub to Dream Poet. They've given 6 gift subs in the channel.
No, that's okay, JP. I'm looking at where to cap here, and I'm thinking I may go Istanbul. All my troops are over in Orient, and there's no blizzards over in Istanbul. In Orient, which normally it's the blizzards which attract people to want to play the game. White is playing my Sahara position, and this is actually a very solid Sahara game for white. I really like this. He's got the blizzard here in Rome, and he can eventually 1 point or 2 point between Sahara and Gascony. White will be able to punk us. White's going to be able to punk us, and I can't do anything about it. Orient's not even a single split bonus. What is this? Why would we go for Orient when it's not split?
At Nordic_noob for purchasing 1,000 puddle pesos. Nordic Noob is kind enough to wait for the intro to be over before interrupting like that toilet slinger J-Pizzle.
Thank you, Noob. Thank you for the love and support. All right, white and green are the only two who see my capital. Green is a bot. So white is really the only real person that sees my capital. Got a nice laugh out of that one. Yeah, Splory not. That's right, open. It's a Splory int. Splorinaut. Splorinaut. All right, pink. Green could have capped in Sevastopol and did not do it. So we know that this is not an expert AI bot. Expert AI would have capped in Sevastopol. No doubt about it. All right, if I put 3 here, I'm trying to think, is there a way I can get this turn 1? I don't think there is. White does not over attack. I got to be careful because if he took that, he could steal my cap next turn. He'll get 11 or 12. Hey, Gas Lord, how are you? I could also take, instead of going for a turn 1 Orient, I could try to take Southeastern Europe first. The prediction is up, everyone. Will PJ win? I do get a bonus troop. There could be a Romania cap. This needs to work. All right, we'll get a turn 2 Orient. I thought red came for Romania as well, but I think using my extra troop gen to clear out a lot of Orient may be better there. Because I don't know, like there could be a Benghazi cap or something, right? Or there's bot troops around here, right? The bot comes and breaks me. Yeah, red's over here in Vienna. Red's Vienna. But like taking a bonus when you have bots, you have to actually guard the bonus. And I can't guard my bonuses right now. So I think... Okay, the bot may be over here. Yeah, and that's true. Red will have the gen.
Thank you, at JPizzle925, for purchasing 50,000 puddle pesos. Thank you, at JPizzle925, for purchasing 200 puddle pesos.
You scared me, JP. You scared me. That almost got me. To pay for the whole vacation, yeah. What do you mean? I'm retiring, JP. All right, white's doing some slamming. Yep, red had that. Yeah, red's coming up from the bottom here. He sees my capital. And there were stacks to hit down here. I'm not I'm not going to break your red. You have to. I know he has to block against the bot. Now that's a flex right there, Z-Man. Yeah, I mean, Red's got a lot of troops over here as well. He's going to get 14 next turn. All right, green bot doesn't have a cap. We need a puddle train. Bradman does not trust red. I'm a little bit skeptical of red, primarily because red is red. All right, pink has Iceland.
Thank
Opens
you,
us.
at Z_man 4521
No, man. No,
for purchasing
no, no,
10,000
no.
puddle pesos.
Z-Man.
Just adding a few more pesos.
Thank you. But this you're too kind. All right, white has his bonus. Hopefully red recognizes that fighting me is probably not the best thing with a white player that's going to basically have a plus 17 for the rest of the game. Z-Man, your generosity is very much appreciated. And I don't know how many different ways to say thank you. Why is white not taking Spain? He's working on Splittily. If we see troops anywhere around here, it's bad. He could be down here coming out. Dream Poet, a peso is the same as a bit. Just keep on streaming, except on vacation. Enjoy your time off. All right, Red's taking Italy, or is he trying to take? That's a lot. That is a lot. $1 per I don't think blue's going to let red hold this. Once saw someone gift 900 subs, says Massa. Okay, you're talking about one of these streamers that has like 50,000 people in stream. There are some ridiculous donations. Sir Action Slacks. I don't know who that is, but like the big streamers get some crazy trains going and stuff. All right. Green has France. Pink has Noob Corner. A Dota 2 caster. Okay. Very charismatic. Yeah, yeah. No, when you see the top streamers, it's no mistake why they're top streamers. They could play anything. I'm not Brad man. That is very kind. I think that's overstatement. I have never been described as charismatic, but thank you. No, but if you look at the top streamers, they're a combination of being edgy, charismatic. They're super good at the game. Combination of all three. Dude, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oops. Dude. All right, Red. Okay. Yeah, red players. No kidding. What even was that?
Thank you, at Z_man 4521, for purchasing 42,000 puddle pesos. Ha! Made you look?
That's funny, Brock. Red a bot? No, Red is not a bot. Oh, he did bot. He bought it after that. Oh, that is so funny. He bought it after that. All right. So I'm gonna report this guy. For absolutely no reason. From now on, my reports are always going to include played as Red. Harassed me by playing as Red. I do want Red's cap. So next turn, we are going to make a play for Red's cap. Trendy Wiz with the raid. Trendy, I hope you had a great stream. I was in your stream earlier lurking, and looked like you were having some fun. So I hope you had a great time. Kreskin, good to see you, my friend. Glad you could be here. We just took a suicide from the red player. He rolled a 28 versus 24 cap for literally no reason. Other than that he was red. Oh, he already lost his capital. Report the green player for playing as red. I want to keep this green kill guard here. Who got the red cap? Red had the super uber Vienna cap. All right, blue got it. Red was Vienna. Blue has Poland. Z-Man was very upset. I played a game with two very clear collab players, reported them, and SMG responded with, they did not repeat. So we just let them off with a warning, unfair tip plays. Yeah, that's how most reports go. Okay, green is not going to die this turn. Does green try to do a 9v7 Poland roll? Is green pretending like he is red? No, he's not. Imagine picking the best cap in the game, setting up the snowball, and then just quitting. Emily, you're preaching to the choir, my friend. All right, white's still getting 12. White is not expanding. I don't understand why white's not expanding. Here comes white, finally. Now, where is red at? Even though sets are really, really low. Oh, we got a red taker bot. Please connect me. Oh, red taker bot. I may have the blue kill with some good rolls, but we are not going to do that. We're going to let blue feed us the green kill. No, he does not. Green still has this bonus here. Yep, give thanks. We keep this kill guard. Blue doesn't suspect it because he's in the bonus, so we shouldn't have this. Hopefully pink sets, well, yeah, pink sets in. They'll be open to go find it. Green is also up here. We have to remember. Green is also in Scandi. Mage says, I have $60 on my ban list and 0 have ended in a result other than your report has expired because they did not repeat the behavior. Pink does not try for it. White has his Spain. And he's, okay, white card skipped. I missed that white card skipped at one point. I just lost my cap. Pink kept the kill guard. Pink kept the kill guard. Going for that kill was a mistake. Unless pink sets in, unless green sets in. Blue chills. Please set in bot. Please don't be the first bot of all of history to not have a set. Of course it is. The first bot to not have a set on 3. No, pink gets it. The pink's the only one back here. Now, pink, if pink wants to go for my kill, this is a good time to do it.
Thank you, at jpizzle925, for purchasing 500 puddle pesos. Akaspu Rave jpizzle 5 pizzled Akaspu Rave jpizzle 5 pizzled Akaspu Rave.
JP. All right, white's going to take my cap here. Or does he chill with me? Does he not see me as a threat anymore? I'm not emoting or anything here. Hey, Terry Jackson. Yeah, no, we messed that one up pretty badly. I'm hoping white decides to mess with pink here.
Thank you, at Nordic_noob, for purchasing 500 puddle pesos. Beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, boop.
Nordic noob. I'm surprised blue doesn't take a bonus here. Yeah, nice dice. Very nice dice. Lose a 1 on a 1, lose a 1 on a 1, lose a 2 on a 2. We're even, Steven. I could not go to 5 cards there. I'm surprised white didn't come around to take Splittily. Remember, white's Captain Sahara. Blue, you're fine. He wants Scandi. Nordic Noob gives a lot to streamers. He gifted a bunch to New Buyer, Chicken, or no. Nordic Noob, Z-Man are both extremely generous in their donations across the board. All right. What I'm going to do, I'm going to let Pink have this. I'm going to see if he doesn't mind if I take... He was going to clear out all of this, and this 22 slowed him down. I was like, okay, this guy may be a little stronger than I thought. Yeah, Z-Man, Noob are the goats. They are. All right. I'm just going to hit here. Make sure Pink has a card. Say, you're more than welcome to have Scandi. I could clear you out. Gave you a card. Make sure you had a card. Because remember, pink has all of this down here. Pink would have had to break me if I don't give him that card right there. It'd be better if I let pink into this area, but I don't really want pink down here. Well, yeah, we respect the Scandinavia. It's not worth fighting, right? He's got a 2-point cap hold on Noob Corner. He has guaranteed gen. White's letting him hold this. Blue's letting him hold this. I don't really have a strong hold on my bonuses, right? I almost regret not taking one of Blue's caps earlier. We're going to keep our virtual cap over here in Kharkiv. I may have to give 3 cards. Where's pink going? Is he going into white? White got 22. White has splittily? Or let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That's 8, 10, 13, 19, 23, 22. I must have counted one too many. Oh, white's got somebody at the bottom of... It's possible white has splittily and not Spain. My virtual cap in Sevastopol. Yeah, we're okay without having that capital being virtualized. I actually want people to see this virtual capital. I do need one of Blue's capitals, preferably Vienna. It is unfortunate. It's an unfortunate situation. But we're going to just chill right now. That's fine. So pink's cap can't get here. White's cap can't get here. Blue's cap could get here with a reach around. Either one of these, but he's split on 2 capitals. So I actually do not have to overprotect this capital. You don't want to break that. You guys remember when Red suicide us? That was fun. That was good times. 26. Okay. White now has both, I think. He went from 22 to 26. So I think White has both Spain and Splittily. And they're trading in France. How much was Pink getting? 23. I think that makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Let's say 17, 18. So we'll say 6, 8, 10, 15, 18, 20, 23. Yep. They're trading in France. I haven't been paying attention. How much have I been getting? 27. Oh, I'm getting quite a bit. I was thinking, man, this white player is getting a ton. This pink player is getting a ton. I'm getting more than both of them. That's pretty bad. I'm paying more attention to what my opponents are generating than what I'm generating. I'm getting more than anyone else on the board. They're probably all saying, man, that purple player, nobody's breaking him. He's got his garbage cap in Istanbul, and blue could break him without impunity. And that's like, well, yeah, but he's got that Kharkiv staff, and he might suicide. He already got suicided by red. Of course, nobody knows that. And white, this is good. White also knows about my super mega stack up here. There we go. Let's send some love to the mods. I use the word plural, but it's a singular mod. Oh, is white botting out here? Oh boy, no. Bot Puddle is a mod too. Bot Puddle donates his mod tips to the other mods. Good night, Emily. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate you staying up late. You know, one thing I could do, we could shake some stuff up. No, well, I forget. Pink can get through down here. I was gonna say I could remove pink and then stack right here or right here. Pink is London and Rhine, not Denmark. Because I mean, if there was a way to coordinate this, white could stack in Gascony. Blue could stack. He's already got 2 caps here. Put a stack in Alps or Venice or white. White's in there. Yeah, white would have to do it. I didn't forget to set in. All right, let's make this. Let's do a little bit of memeing. Didn't forget. Nope, Bradman. We did not. Exclamation part. Remembered. Now, if I took 2 territories, I could increase my gen by 1. I could get 28 a turn instead of 27. You know, that extra troop could make the difference. Maybe we should do that. We need to maximize our troop generation. So Zedman, the reason I don't want to get rid of the white 3 is if we want to work on pink. I agree, but white is heavily stacked out here. Whereas pink is, like, we could probably get to the point where just white's natural troop gen or troop or natural blocks are enough to block pink. Like, pink may almost be blocked by white stacks. And if white started trading back here, I could just pop this stack up here, because I'm pretty sure white has a stack in Alps and Gascony guarding his bonuses here. So we got a blue cap. Let's imagine we have a white cap and a white stack and a white stack. I plop a stack right here, and pink's toast. If white takes a card here, I'm going to move the stack up, because I don't think pink gave white a card. Now, pink's caps are more likely opened, but pink had a big stack. That was a full set. Blue I don't know how big these caps are. I haven't opened them up at all. We're gonna see if we can get white to betray pink. Nope, he doesn't want to. Have all three of those. All right. Time to beef up the cap a little bit. How do I get white to betray pink? Blue and I have a pretty good thing going on. I was big enough to roll his caps early. I didn't. I partially regret it. But partially right now, I'm glad I didn't. If you break white, you start a war, but it might make him to forget to trade with pink. And Zedman says 4-player stalemates can take a little while. And white is like stalling and he's not even blocked. Like, how bad is it? Like, when we get this guy blocked, how bad is it going to be? Like, he's barely getting his attack off in time. Zedman, white's going to be number 61 on Mage's ban list. JP says he's once seen a streamer that takes almost half his turn every turn to take a card too. But typically those streamers play as green. Trying to win white over here. If you go from 3 wins to 18 losses to 40 wins and 40 losses, what's your winning percentage? Well, are you talking overall or that during that win streak? So let's do it both ways, Brian. If it's overall, you're a 50% win rate. But if it is the win streak, you went on a 37 win and 12 loss. So 37 out of 49. 37 divided by 49. Which is going to be close to 73%. 73 to 74. Just guessing off the top of my head. Maybe 75. All right. White. We can't get white. We can't get white to join in. I'd have had this challenge completed under a week. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's quite the point of the challenge, but yeah, you could. This challenge could be done. It could be done in a week. That is true. All right, Pink, you're about to get... Why is he saying surrender? LJ asks, where are the caps? My original was Istanbul. White's original was Sahara. Blue's original was Poland. Red's original was Vienna. Blue now has it. Pink's original was London, we believe. And the green bot was Rhine. It's possible those were switched, but we don't know for sure. It could be green was London and pink was Rhine. But pink has both of these now. Pink has the Rhine and London caps with the pocket. I just know if I was pink, I would not want white as my ally. Oko. Okay, fine, I'm here. New here. Just got here. Who's Puddle Jam? Got a real name we'd know? The real name is Puddle Jam. Welcome in. Okay. Glad to have you here. Nice, but is the underscore in your birth certificate? Well, there's a little known fact. Uh-oh. He's gonna break me. He broke me. He didn't want to hit a 2. Wow. So underscores are illegal characters. Little known fact. The Jam family built this country. Undocumented characters, thank you. No gamer baby names. All right. Lake Jam. White, can you not speed up your turn at all, my friend? He's still in draft mode. We are 40 seconds into his turn. Watches is doing some Archeanos zombie pathing. White's cooking dinner while playing on their phone. Possibly, Zedman. So I take it PJ is not JP. That's really all I'm asking. No, I am not JP's alt. In fact, to prove it, we have occasionally streamed simultaneously. And even to prove it more, we played an epic 1v1 a year ago or so. Oh, blue. Interesting. Came around that way. He's opening up Pink's cap. This could be a betrayal. He attacks fast enough. He's letting white come out and do damage now. What was the point of all that? Yeah, I think he was just checking things. As that man says, some people can't see through the fog as well as others and need to go on a little walkabout to see what's going on. It's been known to happen. You know what? I'm going to close my cap off. Whoops. I hope white doesn't do something stupid like slam that. All right, 860. White is 600. I'm going to have to go back through. No, white is not a bot. I would be terrified if white was a bot because this stack is gone. I get one turn to get out of here first, JP. It's okay. I do need to give white a card. Blue can take Sevastopol. Woo! Scaring me there. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Well, he had the 35. He had the 35 as well. But we do know how big this capital is. Okay. You had a 1. I was giving you the best territory on the map. I would actually like for blue to take this bonus here. Yeah, blue's respectful. He's not going to take it. I wonder if we can get pink to turn on white. I wonder if I signal for him to attack down here. Would pink do it? And we start working on blocking white. Now that we have access to pink to communicate with pink. Blue breaks pink. Why? Pink's under the same thing. Why? Oh, he's trying to get him to go run around the board. So blue's trying to be an instigator. Blue's trying to be an instigator. Zedman asked, do you think having alliances that don't uncover fog would be good for my game? It's a really good question. I feel like that I could take advantage of alliance fog. Oh, I forgot to set in. Forgot to set in. I'm going to see if I can get pink to trade down here. Because pink, all pink has to do is he can put a big block right here. Actually, well, I'd have to break his bonus. Paperclip, it looks like you're here to take over Europe. Would you like help? Blue, this is fine. You can take that whole bonus.
Yeah.
Pink really wants his bonus down there. Welcome in, Raiders. Kiefer, thank you so much for the raid. I know you had a great stream. I saw you dominating earlier. I hope you had some more fun games after I left. If you guys aren't familiar with the Kiefer, you should be. Final games Kiefer played after you left were roughed. It's cool. A guy got clapping and the game ended. It was so obvious. All right, so we got our cap open. This is really good. Hey, Kreskin, that's the second time you've rated me. Come on, Pink. Yes, yes, this is so good. No, Pink. We need a trade. This isn't about you getting an extra bonus. This is us trading down here. Pink is too bonus focused. You are trading. The cartridge is a little more expensive. So I need pink or white to realize that they need to block the other. And we are so close to blocking white. Oh, okay. White has now officially been removed. Oh, blue. Blue. We've moved past the stage of the game where the sets matter. Or the bonuses matter. You don't need this bonus. Both my stacks are open. Looks like your lobby is currently, yeah. All right, so I'm gonna do some crying here because I am gonna hit the 13. I want pink to move further back in. And I will pull troops down. I'll break blue one turn and I can set the block down here. All right, blue. I'm not breaking it, my buddy. You're okay. You don't have to defend your bonuses. Careful, he's guarding with 4s. That's twice as much as 2. Yeah, pink is scared of white. And understandably. If I encounter more and more collab game, I'm going to quit Risk in the community. It's too annoying to me. SMG won't do a thing. See, man, I get the frustration. I really do. Collab is a very difficult thing to prevent. Now, there's certain collab that's easy. You know, shared IP addresses. Oh, white's here. White is here. And I don't know what the solution is to it. Oh, Kiefer's collab really hurt because he trusted him and then they absolutely destroyed you. Yeah, it was a betrayal. Oh. Blue took cards over here. What did pink get? 17. What is blue doing here? At some point, blue, I'm gonna have to break you. You know the easiest way for me to get cards? The absolute easiest way for me to get cards is to remove this 5. Keep going, white. Keep going. Oh no. Now, okay, White thought he was breaking me. People get frustrated when I say this, but there's no stopping cheating and collab. SMG's major improvements in the game, and they finally are. There's always gonna be collab and cheating. So yeah, so cheating will take lots of different a lot of different ways. Pink getting blocked? Is pink getting blocked? Gaslord says, gotta run for the night. Good luck. Hope to see you when you stream next. Gaslord, thank you so much for stopping by. Thanks for saying goodnight. I appreciate you. Yes, I look forward to seeing all of you as well. All right, we are setting in here. I don't know how to progress this, guys. I don't want to make the first move and have the board turn against me. I think the board is scared of me already. I have the feeling they're scared of me already. I don't have anything to base that on, but from what I see, I don't think it would take much to get the board to turn on me. Nordic Noob says, I think you have to wait for someone to get bored. If we make the first move, we lose. And that's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid is I make the move and the board votes against it and vetoes it. Did somebody say... I can't see that. What's that emote? Did someone say the Static Cat Quest special? And Brock's emoting with some snoozing and Napoleons. Come on, guys. It's not that boring. It's not that boring. There's 59 people here on Twitch having the time of their life. There's 54 people out on YouTube, only 6 of whom have hit the like button. Hello, YouTube people. Did I forget to remind you? But by the way, love you, YouTube guys. I'm sorry I haven't said hello earlier. Is this simultaneously the pre-vacation and the post-vacation stream? It could be. All right, we got a white stack of doom here. It's not quite a stack of doom. My stack of doom is much bigger than his stack of doom. Stray lights. I have it on in the background while I play, but let's be clear. This is as boring as can be from a game point standpoint. Okay, stray lights. I was being a little facetious. But thank you for pointing out the so we're comparing stack of doom sizes now. Yeah, that's kind of what we've been reduced to. That's not a doom stack. This is a doom stack. Oh, I can't do it in an Australian accent. That's not a doom stack. This doom stack. Sorry, Aussies. Bo. Not Bo. Oh, who came in here? Brian Mason, Puddle of Mud, Pearl Jam, Puddle Jam. That's got to be the origin story. We've used that as the origin story. We need a good siren to wake up the audience. I'm offended on behalf of Australians. All right. Train horn. No, it's not a train horn. It's a siren. All right. White is doing something he's making it hard for everybody to get cards. He's doing like a reverse block on the entire board. White is reverse blocking the board. Okay, I'm going to do something here. I'm going to do something. Pink's on 2 cards. No, white's taking cards down here. I want white to expand down here, right? White expanding down here means pink can't get cards. Okay, he took a card in this bonus. He probably took burgundy. I'm perfectly fine if pink wants to go retake his bonus. If pink goes and retakes his bonus, that's perfectly fine. I was just going to see if pink was actually blocked. Uh-oh. He's escalating. Blue is escalating his borders. He has now reached DEFCON 10. We have, his borders are becoming... Oh, he wants to retake. He wants to retake as well. He's 5 times more than 2s. All right, he broke me to get his bonus. All right, pink's going to break him to come get his +3. Did I call it? Now, fortify a huge stack up there. Those defensive stacks are bigger than 1% of our cap. Manual them down to 8. So I wanted Pink to think that I was breaking him for breaking me, right? I wanted him to think that I'm a noob as well. And that when he broke my Russia, it made me break his Scandi. I didn't care about my Russia being broken. It was already broken when he took it. But I want him to be scared of breaking me. Right? This is about instilling fear that your opponent's like, oh, this guy's got 1,000 stacking. He could hurt me. And then we show them, hey, we can also forgive. We can be angry and we can chill, right? We want them to show them that we are crazy rational. Oh, he's got to reestablish. He's reestablishing control of the border. He's going to break pink now to get his bonus back. All right. I do have a question for you, Blue. Where am I going to get a card? Blue knows strategery. Oh my goodness, that cap is actually not that strong. It's simple. You don't get a card. I'm blocked. I have been blocked. Blue's not quite thinking this through all the way. No. So he has two caps. Goody times. Blue has a cap in Vienna and he has a cap in Poland. And last time he went around to break me. And this time he went through pink to break him. Pink has Ryan. Pink has this bonus. Pink really wants that bonus. So I'm now going to cry again. And there is strategery here, guys. There is strategery here. Because now that Pink has lost this bonus, he will come through Blue to come take it again and give me more cards. Right? So I'm telling Pink, hey, can you come over here and give me some cards? And he will happily, it won't even be grudgingly. He'll happily like, oh, you didn't have cards? Let me come through, break Blue, and come over here and give you cards. And we'll get cards. It's that simple. That is how you get cards in this game. But you have to cry, right? It wasn't our fault. You left a 1. Blue had 2s. Blue was 100% more defended than you were. And I couldn't do anything. Like, I had no card. I had to hit a 1. I can't hit a 2. I have to hit the 1. And so once we explain that completely rationally, it makes complete sense. Oh, you think there's a huge stack in Prussia? "100% says Goody Times. I don't think so. I think the stack is on cap. Yeah, he did, but he didn't went back. He went back to the cap. You're right. There is a big stack there. I didn't point at your cap. All right, Blue. You didn't give me a card. You're not giving me places to take cards. Oh, this is pretty funny. Everybody wants their bonuses. Nobody wants to trade in their bonus. Everybody has to trade in everybody else's bonus. And White, where is White getting cards? It must be France. Good Time says this is the most frustrating type of lobby. Yeah, I'm not in a position where I can force the play either. You see what I'm saying? Like, I can't block White on my own. I can't block Blue on my own. I can't block Pink on my own. He's going to do a reach around again. I don't know why Blue got greedy all of a sudden. He was on 11 troops for most of this game. There is, well, yeah, I guess I could. That is a play. Should I move my 1200 stack in there? That's kind of risky, isn't it? If I move my stack in there. All right, what if I move a 50 in there? I'm sure there is a giant Gascony stack. He just opened up a big stack. All right, Blue has 2 caps, Pink has 2 caps, White has 1 cap, I have 1 cap. That's not a virtual cap. He's off cap somewhere. I think he's trying to get Blue to move in behind him. 23.50. Oh my goodness. Blue is so greedy. The dude is so greedy. He wants Russia and Eastern Europe. Was it an intentional miss for? I was going to for a little bit back. All right, he just opened up me to go all the way in. White's got a giant stack right here. He's setting in early. Why? All right, 18. Pink has or doesn't have this bonus? Where's that stack going? I don't know what.
Mon ami.
I don't know what.
Mon ami.
What is pink wanting blue to attack? He's wanting him to open up his capital? I'm hoping white will just go slam the pink cap in London. Pink, no one understands. Use your words. So, pink, white can go slam pink, but that's it. He can't. I mean, this is super scary to trade with white here, but the worst white can do is slam pink. I'm not opening white up. Maybe I should leave this in the middle in case blue comes over here. All right, here he comes to come break me. Is he trying to block pink? How much did pink get? 22. So blue is, oh, pink has this. Well, he's got 23 here. And I'm sure he's got a lot more down here. He's got, I think he's like 600 here. The cap is probably empty. All right, pink just broke white, which is bad because if white wants to retake, yes, well, he can go. He has one. He gets enough to come here. All right, white's back to taking his entire turn. Yeah, so white also is been getting the biggest trades. Let's trade in your bonus, Blue. I've decided we should trade in your bonus. This is bad. My relationships are falling apart. Who is he fist bumping? Okay.
More than me.
I'm not gonna say anything. The problem is, I don't want to lose this 298 stack. Like if we're blocking white, if we're deciding to block white, of course we have to use our wild. Oh, pink's got a lot more on that cap now. Is his other cap practically empty? How is pink that much bigger than me? If he's wanting to create a trading pocket, I need to get that trading pocket. All right. All right. This is progress. Now we're cooking. All right. So pink has he tried to get blue. Is this progress? He tried to get blue to join in. No, I can block blue. I can help block blue now. Well, I say that. You're right. How do we block blue? White will naturally block him here, but white's not going to let him take this bonus. No, don't do that. This game needs to go on forever. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. If we can get blue to take cards, now that this bonus is not pinks, will blue be okay trading in here? I'll be putting a lot more troops over here. Let blue take everything and let white start battling him.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I know, Time Splitter. He wants me to trade back there. Not yet. No, don't go breaking him. If blue is outginning white, white's not going to be happy about it. I don't know. White has had these two bonuses the entire game and has been more than content to just hold it all. White has been an extremely passive player. I'm guarding with a 6 blue. You understand the power of multiples of 2. No, he doesn't. He's going to break anyways. But 8 is also a multiple of 2, and it's bigger than 6. All right, where's white getting cards now? Because here's the thing. I don't like my card choices. Not to the 3-player in-game. Never before the 3-player in-game. See, if blue had this cap and pink had this cap, I would not do anything to white ever. And so blue at this point should be best friends with white. White should be best friends with blue. But I don't think either of them are skilled enough to know that. That's right, Giants fan. Do not teach the other players that they can be excluded. No. Jean Parmesan's too early. It's too early to pocket trade. As long as blue and white don't realize their predicament, we can do it. I wonder what blue has in Trieste. Is he still guarding Trieste here? Like if I put a stack here, I don't know how much white has down here. White's guarding his bonuses pretty heavily. Yeah, we failed to fortify. I really don't want to take this card. Oh, he got broken up there. Who's breaking? Pink's breaking blue? He broke everything. I mean, it's like he's trying to antagonize blue. Like into suiciding or something. $22. Pink broke. Pink came off this cap and reached around. So white lost Italy and France that turn. Okay. So he has 200 troops here. He has like 3,000 troops there. More than that probably now. That's probably 4,000. Or 3,500. 3,500 to 4,000 in Gascony. Which means I bet you this cap is ripe for the taking. The problem is the cap doesn't do a whole lot for me. Brock thinks the cap has 400. So here's the problem. Everybody wants all their bonuses, and so all the caps are kept open all the time. Other than White's cap, which is guarded by massive stacks, I'm trying to think, like, how do I block blue? Well, blue's Vienna cap is extremely difficult to block, but with White wanting to hold Italy, it's impossible. $22 again. All right, blue has both of these bonuses. I might go ahead. My cap's closed. My Denmark cap's closed. I may go ahead and take Scandi. It doesn't really hurt. It's not progressing. I can't force the progression. I could almost force the progression on White. I just don't know if it'd be worth it. I mean, the guy takes forever to do a turn. Oh, he's going to remove me now? After I haven't broken him this entire time? The caps. My original was Istanbul. White's original, Sahara. He still has it. Blue's original, Poland. He still has it. Red's original was Vienna. He suicided to me early in the game when he was snowballing and botted. That's in Vienna. Pink's original, we think, was London, but it could be Rhine. and green was the other. Pink and green were in there. Green was a bot from the get-go. Pink held this entire pocket, and about 10 turns ago, Pink abandoned this capital so that I could get back in here. Blue and I early on were able to be good neighbors and work together, mostly out of fear. Blue is terrified of me because I had a giant stack in Kharkiv most of the game. Blue has gotten very greedy, wanting to hold everything back here. White's holding everything down the bottom. He's got a giant stack right here in Gascony. All right, blue got lots of bonuses that turn. We're trying to make white jealous of blue's gin. White is so passive. He's done nothing this entire game. Pink wants to progress somewhat, but not completely. Dude, if you take me out of there... That's my Scandi bonus. So I agree. Watch, the hidden stacks are a great thing. But right now my caps are open, and so I'm good. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to carry too much water here. No, I wouldn't check white's cap. I'd block him. I would if I wanted to progress the game right now, if I'm pretty sure white's closed up here. I have a set. I come down here, leave a 50, leave a 50, clear this, come down here, hit this, come over here, leave a 50, hit this, go back to cap. And then hope white doesn't have a set on 3. If I was open, I could do it without setting. Okay, white is open right now. All right. 3,900. 4,000. 4,200. This cap is pretty weak. We really need to get white to close that cap off. I mean, not in the cap, that stack. We need to get that stack closed off. White does not have any troops on cap. If there's at most 100 troops. No way! He's gonna roll a blue cap? Don't do it, pink. Don't do it. Don't do it. Pink, I'm telling you, it's not the play. You're feeding yourself. You're feeding yourself on 5 cards. White goes next. White gets was he trying to hover? Was he trying to hover and get blue to quit? What is that? You put the stack right in front of someone's face and say, "We're gonna roll." All right. If we force white to set, no, it's okay. So you have to understand, people will have things like, oh, they're gonna set in. The whole point is to do one of two things. It's to either force the player to set in, which is what we want. We want to force white to set in. We're on 5. If he sets in, he will be on 2. He'll still have a card, but we force him to take the card, right? The whole point is we want to force white to take this card. Oh, please don't. No, you just open up his stack to go take. He can come out and take any cap he wants now. Oh, pink. All you had to do, I should have given him a card up here. Just break white or something. Or break blue. You've been breaking him all game. If he doesn't set in here, this is bad. Blue's liking this. Okay. So the board is agreeing with this play. We've gotten the board to agree to it. He's taking his whole turn again. And we gotta use our wild. Oh, I could, of all the times, I could use a wild right now. All right, we got really good rolls on these two stacks down here. We went, I think, plus 60 total positive. Everybody knows a slam's about to happen. Ripper, man, you weren't here on Tuesday, Ripper. I played a Jajel game, and we lost. Blue's still confused, possibly. You weren't here to show us how to play it. No, pink. We're not slamming blue. We don't fight 2 wars at once. We don't fight 2 wars at once. Oh, maybe, okay, that wasn't a fight. He was just getting rid of the troops so blue can take a card. Why do I eat it? Why do I eat this? Come on. That's no fair. What did I do? For no reason. And he stops. Come on, Blue. Give Pink a card. I didn't give Pink a card. Open my cap up again. Blue, what? Dude. Pink setting in early here. Okay, he wanted just to check to make sure he's blocked. Pink's on board. Pink is on board. Okay, guys, this is it. Woo! We got it. All right, white has to set in. Okay, I do have a retaliatory set. Sets a block for no reason. Pinky and the Brain. So what are we doing tonight? I don't know. The same thing we do every night. Trying to take over the world. But we're not going to take over the world. We're just going to take over Europe and part of Africa. Once again, we get destroyed for no reason. All right, he left that out there. I'm not going to set in here. Pink can't set in. Blue won't do it. I've got to do it. And right now, I should be holding Russia. I should be getting that extra gin. Yeah, a little bit of Asia. Just a little bit of Asia. Go, please open me up. It really helps for you to open me up. Thank you. I know Nordic Noob. Look at them. He's guarding it. He's guarding the bonuses. And it's like I'm over here doing all the work on this side of the board. Pink has to forward out now. He's got to forward out to, yes. That may not be enough. That may not be enough. If he gets this card, we got one more chance. He got it. Pink, you had one job. You had one job. I know we got to do everything. Come on, fail the fortify. We got 100 off. Oh my goodness. I have to give Pink a card, and we let him reset up the block. Your bonuses are secure, Blue. Your multiples of 2 are impressive. Oh, I missed a white. I missed white. Fortunately, Blue will take all of their. Yeah. Put a lot of faith in Blue to take his bonuses. Come on, you got to leave a big stack. He's blocked. Leave 200, 300, 400, 500. Perfect. He's going to go check to make sure white's taken out there. He's, you know what? I'm okay with. I normally I would say don't do this. No. You leave more than 69. I can't keep putting more troops off here because he's gonna fort the whole thing out. Can we get him to bot? This would be the best thing to happen. Of course, he hits my stack. He puts, that's everything. That's everything. Okay, he's still at 1,000 down here. Yeah, this was all about getting splittily. I'm gonna tell Pink to attack and see if we can get him to roll this capital. I mean, I have 4,800, 47. I mean, we're all the. Pink and I are going first and second here. That's just how this game's going to go. Best friends forever. Oh, no. No. Oops. 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 I can't emote that. White's going to get in there. Well, at least my stack lives. What is White doing? This guy is breaking me, and I've done nothing. I've done nothing. No reason. Absolutely no reason this White player should come in here and hit me like this. This is totally harassment. This is harassment. Blue's like, ooh, I'm getting 34 a turn. I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm getting 34. He only got 8, 10. Watch him take my 9 now. Oh, he does have a multiple to 2. He actually put too much on it. Yep, he had to drop it down to 18. Run away. Yeah, run away. Yeah. Run away. White, look how White has sped up his turns. He normally he couldn't get his draft till about now. And he's already been attacking like 3 times. White has decided that maybe he should start his turn before it gets to the end. That's a pretty big fortify here. Yeah, I'm taking that roll. We're taking those troops are dead, so let's get some value out of them. I mean, look at this. Look at we were the same size as Pink. We are now 800 troops smaller than Pink. So we have used a lot of Jin fighting White. And I got to be careful because I'm going to weaken myself too much if because the other players aren't helping, specifically Blue. I need Blue to help. I can't do all of this. Pink's trying his best to help out. Pink is trying. I thought pink was going to come down here. Otherwise, I would have left a block. I want to force him to take this card. Oh, now he's back to taking this whole turn timer. Oh, come on. We got to kill white just to get speed the game up. He's on 5. Blue's not going to join in on the fight. Ripper, can you do me a favor? Don't. Please don't. Please don't. He's hovering. One at a time, Pink. One at a time. I mean, I appreciate him weakening blue. Can you hide a stack in the fog for white to pass through? All right, he's got to guard both sides now. $500. Okay. Oh, I should have done the attack first. No, 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 no. The focus is not on me at all. Pink is 100% my ally. Pink and I are thick as thieves. Pink is just he's starting the 1v1 with blue a little early. Would you consider France as a warbid? No, we got to get rid of white stacks here, right? And I need pink to come hit this stack. If he needs me to go break blue, I can go break blue a little bit to whittle down his troop gen. But we need I can't hit the stack. I've already hit some giant stacks.
Yeah.
Mon amour, mon ami.
You don't have to hard stack. You don't have to hard stack. Just block in there. Perfect. I don't care if white sits in. I know everyone said, "Oh, but he'll get a set on 3." It doesn't matter. I've got a set on 5. I'm like 99% sure I've got a set on 5, and we will retaliate. Okay, that's everything. That cap is empty. Oh, he's got to break me because I broke him. He's mad that I broke him to get in here.
Mon amour, mon ami.
All right, where's this stack going? Now Pink sees what's going on here. Oh no. Oh no, Pink, you're off cap. All right, this stack's right here. Woo, Pink, you dodged a bullet. This stack's still open to me. What? For no reason. Somehow I mispathed that. I lost 4 free cards. I don't know how I mispathed that. I thought I split from here, I split from there. Blue's paying attention. Perfect. This actually helps. This actually helps. No. This is fine. The whole point is for us to get into the trading pocket. Right? Blue did not see white hit me, no. I am very killable right now. If he rolls this... Whoa. Okay. Okay. I'm fine with that. He's letting me out. Oh, oops.
Mon amour, mon ami.
I was trying to hit the one next to it and it hit his stack. I'm a little nervous that pink does not have enough on this capital. Because I do not want an infinite trade with blue. Blue's too big. 4,800 plus another 900. 5,800. So he's got about an 1,800 troop lead on me. Man, I really needed that kill. I would have abandoned this capital. I just needed the kill to get my troop gen up.
Hopefully pink stays loyal.
I agree, Z-Man. We need a pink ally. I mean, we took a beating. We took an absolute beating. Yeah, pink's fighting. Pink is fighting. Get troops to cap. Well played. I'm going to try to just get a little bit of extra gen here. Pink sees how weak I am. I'm tempted to abandon Istanbul. I need to preserve those troops, and blue's going to roll them. Yeah, for blocking blue, I need it, but if blue's open to me, right? And blue's gonna roll this cap and take it. Oh, this is clutch. This is clutch. I know Nordic. I mean, I'm debating. Like, I have the set here, so let's. We'll keep Pink's cap open for him. I need this war to go on for a little while, for a few more sets. Okay, blue is closed off to me now. All right, pink sets in. Oh boy. Okay, he's just gonna break. He leaves 200 there. Blue might let us hold Orient. Yeah, but I've got to help with the Jin. I can't let blue hold Southeastern Europe. I've got to contribute a little bit, right? I've got to put in a little bit of work. I put in a lot of work before.
Yeah.
We'll take our split Scandi. Blue's got cards right in here. Yeah, Pink's putting in the work. Pink is putting in the work. And Blue's taking all his cards. Blue is on 4. Sets are 500. I can't. I can't risk much more than that. I mean, Pink's risking a stack. I need blue to hit a stack like this to even get back in this game. Blue, you remember when we were allies and you just kept breaking my bonuses and taking more and more bonuses? Well, that's when alliances are formed. Alliances are formed before the end game. So he should be forwarding here. Oh boy. Wow. Whoa. I don't have a set. I showed Pink. I didn't have a set. I did as much as I could do. Like I'm trying to show him that I'm still in it. I'm still in it as much as I am. LJ, I agree with sending the blue there. Yeah, I'm just showing like him. I'm taking all my ALF cap troops and putting it into him. But the thing is, because Pink is putting so much in, I can put in a little bit. Okay, he's ready to start. He's ready to start reversing.
Yeah.
He's ready to begin the reverse. All right. No. I need the Orient cap for the 1v1. Turn order favors Pink. Right? After blue suicides or does whatever he does, Pink gets to go next. I need an exterior cap so that when blue suicides out, I don't just die. But we should be blocking him a little bit. Like, we should be forcing him to close his caps off. And like, we shouldn't give up this position down here. No, he's got cards over here as well. I'm gonna all it needs for one of them to bot out. Well, that's how this game's gonna end. All right, he takes 2 cards. ISAP Fergboy asks, why did I do that? And I'm going to show you here in a second. This is going to end up being my my hidden stack. I'm not betraying pink. I'm not getting ready to betray pink. Don't worry about that. But having a stack behind this capital can be helpful. Naples is a triple Sevastopol. Yeah, I'm trying to think through it. It'd have to be a pretty big stack. Yeah, he's got 800 troops coming off. Pink setting in early. He might be hitting that stack. Yeah, pink hit that thing. Ah, I wish I had it already on there. Maybe he stops right here. Cards we know blue has. 1, 2, 3. Probably 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, taking that card. Blue gets all the gin he ever wanted. If I'm pink, I'm annoyed with you, not gonna lie, because I broke his bonus. I didn't give blue any cards. Okay, that's closed off now. All right, do I invest any more troops down here? Time Splitter says, no, it's a mistake. It may be a huge mistake. Giants fan, I really do want more on Rhine. I'm hoping I have a little bit extra time. Blue figured how to go one card at a time. Yeah. The thing is, what he doesn't realize, at a certain point, his ability to roll any of these caps is gone. He thinks we're trading here. Well, that's what he's going to have to do, is single stack. Looks more boring than watching paint dry. So random, this game has been brutal. This is a brutal game. I'm so grateful to Pink. We have taken 2 suicides this game. We failed one of the suicide kills. We fed a kill. We fed 2 kills. All right, I'm not putting any more down here. There's been a few pizzles. There have been a few pizzles. 1 or 2. ASAP says, when my paint dries, I splash water on it so I can watch it dry again. Is he getting ready to stack on this capital? Trying to learn fantasy impromptu by yourself. I'm not even sure what that is. All right, I've got this set on 3. More boring than the English dictionary. Ah, it's a piano piece. Okay. Yeah, Pink offered Blue the cap first. Pink offered Rhine to Blue first, and Blue didn't take it. So he offered it to me, and I took it. Where's his last cards? He's got a few cards somewhere. Oh, he was like getting ready to stack. No, not our wild. One more card to go, and then he hits my stack. I could fort this stack out and surprise him. Does he have any more cards? Tourism numbers are up high. The problem with this, it gives him, he has an extra card, and he knows, what's the point of the 1069 stack? Well, I'm very comfortable losing them. Oh, we don't even have it set on 4 now. But my goal was hopefully to get some attack, like get blue to fortify down here and I can slam it or something.
Mon amour, mon ami. Mon amour, mon ami.
It's possible he's blocked this turn. Yeah, we got him blocked. So we blocked him a turn earlier than he was expecting. And Pink does not know about that stack. This game's been going on for over 3 hours. No, it's over 3 hours. Sahara only has 900 troops on it. The last time we saw. I think he's getting his troops together. He's getting his stacks combined. Look at that. I've got 7,500 troops total. Yeah, we're denying him a +4 bonus. We essentially had denied him 2 cards as well, right? Time to break blue everywhere. All right, he's still consolidating stacks. I've got to be able to withstand a cap roll right now on this cap. I cannot lose this capital. Eventually, he's going to realize that hitting the +4 bonus will pay for itself after 250 turns. And this game's going to go for 250 more turns. So he's going to hit Sardinia. Well, you know, I can't argue with the logic. Blue's best play is to stall. He's not stalling. He's not stalling. Not like White. White stalled when he wasn't even, like, blocked. Still can't believe I failed that white kill. That ticks me off. Blue's best play is to bot out and give us what we want. Well, okay, if blue bots out, this stack becomes huge. Right? If blue bots out, you guys are going to say this was a genius play. Oh, Rumple, we only play active bot. PJ and I are the only ones that liked the Sardinia stack. And Mage says, I always like Sardinia stack. So sometimes you got to do stuff that's just a little bit unexpected, right? Just a little bit unexpected. Now you have to remember, we went into this 1v1 or this 2v1 extremely low. Now pink and blue traded a lot of troops into each other, but still, blue's gonna drag it out. Thanks, Time Splitter. Have a great night, and thank you so much for the well wishes there. Even if blue hits Sardinia, he loses anywhere from a set to 2 sets. Right. So it's 2 sets to hit it to get 2 cards. Same with these caps. You lose 600 on the cat. I've yet to see a game where 2 players will work together and 3 player to kill a bot. Too high risk for the players who leads into it. Yes, we have done that before. We have done that before. It's very difficult to pull off. We got 3 more hours in this game. I hope not. I got to go to bed. Yeah, no. You can't do that, Rumple. Typically, you have to block them. You have to work together with a block. It only works if you're blocking the bot and weakening it. Like if blue bought it out right now, we could do this. Why did pink set in early? I just noticed that. Was there a fortify to in front of pink? Blue has to have at least 8,000 troops. At least. Is pink's cap bigger than yours? Yes, the London cap is probably bigger. Look, I'm getting a little bit cocky here. Now, pink thinks I'm stacking this cap out here. Pink knows I have this capital. Blue has a cap in Vienna and Poland. Pink has London and Sahara. Who is the viewer UE Twisted Mirandy? You think Miranda Twist is sniping? I don't see a UE Twisted Mirandy in. No set on 4. That's okay. Maybe they left when he said that. Okay. Since you don't get to do this very often, we'll super meme. Is that better? Brian, is it best center better or is it over here more? Oh, my turn. Blue and pink both got to see that, right? Everybody gets to see me memeing. Just do come up here and just say, this is the game right here, guys. Okay, let's get trying to increase tourism rates. Got to increase the tourism rates. That's interesting. He pulled back to cap there. Is this going to be a 12-hour mega tourney game? I hope not. But we got everybody playing to win here. Darth Vader. No. I like this better because I can keep my... I can keep my cap open that way. PJ just wanted a nice game stream before he headed off to vacation. Instead, he got this. Yeah. We got to get the win, though. Right? We got to get the win. I would like to know how big his capital is. Do we think Blue has 10,000 troops? I don't think he has 10,000 troops. I think he has less than 10,000 right now. Pink and Blue are paid actors. Is that to me? Oh, that's a 9,600 cap. He's got the kill. Did he suicide? What's Pink doing? He's only got 1,000 troops. I don't know. Where'd all his troops go?
This is fine. This is fine.
Where's his troops? Why is this cap so weak? We saw 7,000 troops go out.
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Is Blue finally botting? He's been sitting on a set this whole time. Of course he has.
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Where's the rest of Pink? I don't know what Pink wanted me to do there. Like, I really don't know what Pink wanted me to do. Okay. I don't know. I mean, Pink had to slam something. All right, I'm gonna actually set up some actual blocks here on and force him to close off cards. We don't have to actually reverse now. Like, actually, I don't mind him taking. This might be a good stats game. Yeah, we'll probably have to do stats. This is going to be the last game of the night. Okay. I'm going to block this card. I'm going to block these two cards. I can't block both. Not without setting. That's fine, Rumple. I don't mind if he sets in. Interesting. He was thinking about it. He was thinking about getting the Well, it also might signal to Pink that I'm back here. Pink doesn't know about this. If Pink was adding up all the numbers, he would know that he never got Italy. All right, he has to set in here. And of course, he has the Berlin card. Either way, he's closing off. Okay, now he can't get to... He missed his opportunity. When this cap was weak, he needed to go take it. All right, he's in Stack of Doom mode. If he slams pink, we just reach around and kill him. Did he get a card? He got a cap. He got a cap. He got this cap. No, I don't have a set on 4. So he stole this cap right here. What did it cost him? I would have liked to have taken that cap from him. If I would have had a set on 4, I would have taken this cap and blocked. What did it cost him? Everything. Okay. I mean, Vienna is the cap I needed. All right, 4,400. This cap is probably empty. The reality is I could come down here and take this capital and block him. I could sneak down here, take this, and leave a block right here. But that would tip pink off. Yep. I don't want to do anything to pink to make me think I'm betraying him. All right, where's that going? Where's that stack going? Because here's the thing. We're at the point where I could start taking cards off of him and switch from a reverse block to a normal block. All right, it's time to beef this guy up again. The stack that everybody said was a fool's errand The Fool's Errand stack in Sardinia. Not everyone, remember. Never question the mad genius. Uh-oh, he was wanting to close me off here. I don't want to take this card. I don't want to take that card. Like, I don't want that card. Oh, look at this. We dropped him from 60 to 53. He has this capital. Yep, we just verified it. Oh, but Pink can't get a card now. Yeah, we got to close our cap. And we're going to force him to open it. I don't know what blue is doing here. I mean, having him split between capitals is ideal. The correct play for him is to single stack and to threaten. But that time has passed. Now here's the one problem. Pink is single stacked. So this cap is quite large. He set in early there. Why did he set in early? Pink was weak. Pink was very weak. No set. I didn't need a set. And blue's about 4,000, maybe 5,000. It's going fast. A card right now is worth 250. $16,952 troops. We have to set in. Nordic Noob's like, no, we're gonna go right past it. All right, next set. No, Gavin, we're not going to try to cap run. I think there's 2,500 on each of these capitals. So I'm going to come down on my next set and hard stack with a block. And I'm going to try to start closing on white, on blue. I hope I don't grossly miscalculate blue size. This cap has got to be back 1,000. Don't take advice from Schickelmeister. I've got this set when I need it. Oh, I don't want to put that back. It wasn't really advice. There we go. We got it fixed. Perfect. Perfect. What a horrible roll. So the reason I'm not taking the cap is I don't want the cap counter to change. I don't want the cap counter to change. Because when it changes, I want to basically... I got to be careful. I can get reverse blocked, I guess. Do I need to worry about being reverse blocked? Yeah, my next set, Z-Man. I'm going to check his cap on the next... All right, he pulls 1,500 down. That's this capital. All right, we're gonna go for it. We're gonna see if we can kill him. We're too slow tonight. Just as long as he doesn't hit this and feed himself. Because now I've got this cap that can just run through. It's a straight line kill for me now. I've got the vision, Pink doesn't. Pink's pretty fast. This is a really hard kill. This is a really, really hard kill. Now, did he leave a kill guard back here? I hope not. But we're gonna we'll come off of that. I'm sorry I didn't get to give blue an emote there. Does he just come off cap? I've got double his troops. There's just no way he can win this. I mean, he could try to reverse. But I've got cards up here. Reversing is not going to win this. Okay, he missed a block. Okay. Oh, okay. I see what he's going to try to do. Block here. Fort here. All right, I have a set. 4,300 troops. He's on 2. Now he should pull troops down to this cap to block 32. Putting a stack right here, probably. I've got a block here and here. He's on 3. He's getting 30. 100. I need about 150 here. 200. Another 200 here. I take this card. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, you guys are joining a very incredibly tough game here. Yep, that's a concede.
Mon amour, mon ami.
And that's a win. Oh my goodness, what a game. All right, guys, that was a 4-hour game with no 1v1 to speak of. What a tough
GGPJ,
game.
the Meta Goat, enjoy your vacation.
Thank you, BJP. Oh, what a tough game. We ate the red suicide. We ate the white suicide. We took a blue slam. Pink did some work though, guys. Pink carried some water that game.
One more. I'm sure it will be short.
I'm sure it will be too. I'm sure to be short. All right, we do cross the 35,000 mark and don't quite make it to the magic number. Red was the smart player after all. Could have been. Oh my goodness. Guys, what a game. That was hard. That was
Stats, then one more quick game.
stats and some quick game. Let me kick the stats off. That's going to take a while.
The entire Mage family is looking forward to the IRL stream with the street cats of Constantinople. You will find them in Istanbul. We hope you enjoy Indonesia, but don't get too greedy and take all of Australia, because you can pocket trade later.
Yes.
Stay
yes.
safe and have fun.
Thank you so much, Mage. That's very kind. All right. Play Brian in a 1v1. That's going to be quick. Man, you guys are brutal. All right, let's update the image here. Oh, let's do the let's update the stats on the. That was a win. 81 wins. So only 2 games tonight, guys. 2 games, but they were both wins. So you know, if you have to have a long one, it is better to win. You know, all things considered, than the alternative. So I'm really curious as to what did Pink like? Did Pink slam some caps? Because I don't like when he's emoting, like he went out with a huge stack and he came back with hardly anything. We saw that's true. Pink threw thousands into blue as well. But you know, I again, nothing but respect for Pink, right? Pink carried some water. Yeah, he must have got a really bad cap roll. Rolling caps was not the play. Well, unless you get good dice. If you get good dice, then it's always the play. All right, let's see. That's done. Let me copy it out. So, guys, it came in from Olive's stream. I hope you guys had a great stream. Olive, I don't know if you're here. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a fun stream as well. We have been fighting some brutal games tonight. Absolutely brutal. But also a lot of fun. Pink letting me back into the trading pocket was a huge play by him. If you had killed blue in the first hour, this game would not have gone on as long. So, what you're referring to is after I took the red suicide, there was a point in time I could have taken a blue cap. And I chose not to. I chose to refortify my position from the slamming of red. Figuring that blue was going to be on 2 caps, he's going to be. Oh, if I killed the blue instead of failing the green kill. Yes. Well, the green kill I fed the green kill to Pink. That's right. Give thanks. I went for the green kill. and I was super weak after that, and I had to lick my wounds. So that was problem number one. But as long as pink is holding that kill guard, technically nobody can kill it, right? I had the choice of killing the first bot or roll a blue 7 cap. Yeah. That's true. And I killed red. I went for the red bot first just because it was red. I failed the white kill miserably. That was 4 cards I fed to blue. That prolonged the game. My goodness, I had so many mistakes that game. Like, we shouldn't talk about how badly I messed that game up and still won. Yes, it was justified new because he was red. And pretty much anything you do to a red player can be justified based on that logic alone. That logic is enough to do anything to a red player. They deserve it. I mean, it's just PJ feeds 2 kills, still wins. Classic PJ. Yeah, we did mess it up there quite a bit. All right, we're waiting for the stats to finish here. It's a long game, so the stats take a very long time to generate. I'm going to need your help, guys. This game was so long, I'm not even sure if I can remember all the stuff that happened. The ebbs and flows of this game. I'm so glad, though. I'm so glad that pink was willing to work with me to fight white. Don't forget music for the YouTube people. So Brock, the music gets added in when I'm I have to go through and add it in. It's a 2-step process. So and then I would have to edit, then I would have to re-render the video. So that's why I don't do the all right. We've got some stats here. All right. For those of you who've never seen this, this is something you'll not see in other streams. But what we're doing is doing a post-game analysis. The x-axis at the bottom is the internal game timer. Now, this was a 4-hour game, but I can tell you the game timer is not going to go to 4 hours because the game time and real time are not the same thing. Up at the top, we'll see which round we're on, so you can see the round numbers. And then the y-axis is how many troops. So when we start this graph, you can see everybody starts at 20 troops. And on round 0, this is round 0 here, everybody picks their cap and goes to 23. That's how this game, that's how you read this. And you can see white gets off to a fast start. Boop, 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 boop. And I get off to a okay start, right? White gets going. Red gets going pretty quick as well. Remember, red was snowballing right out of the gate. Right out of the gate, red was taking everything. And this is turn 4. Let's just look at round 4. JP, this is where red's troops went. When I say this was a red player, I'm not kidding. This guy gets this is his gin. This is not a set. He gins this many troops. And he comes in and he rolls my cap for no reason. So, and then he bots out. And JP saw it. Yeah. So we were doing okay. But actually for no reason. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes we have to clarify. This was one of those no reasons that was for no reason. No reason is a can be. But we go and break red so that he can't do that anymore. So red bot doesn't do anything. And we hold some bonuses and we quickly catch back up. So red sets us back. And here we are. And now we're in the dominant position. But lo and behold, here comes white. White's coming out the gate. And now you can see I go and do stupid thing number 1. We can count the number of stupid things we can do. Stupid thing number 1, I go for the green kill. I kill lots and lots and lots of green troops. Lots of troops. And lo and behold, this bot had 3 cards. And in the first time in Risk history, it didn't have a set. There was no set for the bot. So the bot places its troops, attacks once, and then fortifies. And Pink, who had this sneaky kill guard up in Scandinavia, hits 2 troops, gets 4 cards, and immediately jumps to superpower position, right? So I go from up here, like I'm over here crushing it, and now I'm over here, second wind. And Blue's on 2 caps, and he's just chilling. He's happy with life, not doing much. So now I'm sucking my wounds. I'm licking my wounds here, trying to reestablish myself. Pink and white now are starting to get a little bit bigger. I catch back up. My Jin is keeping up here, and so now we enter what we commonly refer to a stalemate. This is what a 4-player stalemate looks like. All of the lines go up. They just keep going up. They keep going up. They keep going up. They keep going up. And they keep going up. Now, White decided he wanted to go do some stuff, and no, wait. Did White decide to go do some stuff, or did I decide to go do some stuff? This is when I decided to go do some stuff. I went and hit 200 troops of White in North Africa. If you remember at the bottom, I took 200 troops and I set a block on White. And then Pink tried to help out, but unfortunately he opened White up in the process. And we go back and forth, but we now actually have a little bit of a battle. And so White goes first, so he goes up, and then I come in, and I am slamming White, right? So I'm doing some work right now. I am slamming White stacks, and White and I fight back and forth. And lo and behold, we are still fighting White. So guys, see how I want you to remember here, because Pink's going to do some work. But early on, I was doing a lot of work on White. All the way to the point here where I eat the White suicide. And unfortunately, in the process, I feed the kill. Blue gets a kill. Blue sets in. This was mistake number 2. Good night, Gavin. Thanks for hanging out on YouTube. So, yep, this was definitely a pizzle. This was a path. This was the simplest pathing mistake of all time. So now we can let's look at the disparity here. Let's back this up. 3,000 troops. I am at like 3,200. Pink is at just under 5,000. Let's say 4,800. But Pink's doing some work against Blue now, right? Pink is slowing Blue down. He just took off, 300-ish troops here. That's about 300 troops, I would say. But Blue is over 6,000. Pink is just under 6,000. And I am under 4,000. I'm at 3,700 right here, 3,800. So then some real work happens. Now, I don't know who did what here. This looks like a Pink attack to me. And yeah, I think Pink did some serious damage there to Blue. And really carried some water. So I don't know what all he hit, but he hit some big stuff right there. And now we've got right here. This is the beginning of the Blue block. You can see what happens here. You see the set. Notice the Jin. This is like 50 troops a turn. It's a blip. When we talk about territory doesn't matter, graphically, look at this. Does the territory, does him get ginning 50 troops matter? Absolutely not. This is a set. This is holding half the board. Set, half the board. This is why cards are so valuable. This is so critical for understanding progressive capitals. If you don't take anything away about it, when we talk about sets, the cards mattering more than the gin, this is what happens. Because you can see right here, blue is now blocked. And look what happens to this line. It becomes a flat line. He's generating 50 a turn, but it is flat. Look how far pink was behind him here. But in a mere 10 rounds, pink has passed him up. And he's just growing. It's just going super high up. Now, this is where blue must have fortified off because, pink lost a lot. Pink rolled a cap there. That is a cap roll, and pink paid the price. That is a epically bad cap roll. I mean, I could have killed pink there. Yeah, he hit Vienna. So I go and take Vienna. I establish my position. It takes us a little while, but we get blue blocked again. We get him blocked, and look how quickly pink catches back up to blue. And then here's where blue hits me. Right? And that was a huge mistake on blue's part. Like, make me hit your cap. Don't give your cap away for free. Even if you go positive 500 or 1,000, who cares? Like, I'm out ginning you by cards. You're going to get a handful of cards from that. And if I wanted to, I can just come around and sweep you out and block you anyways, because he's basically dead there. Yep, that's the El Bayad stack getting rolled. All right, so we come in here. We go and hit blue a whole bunch. We can't kill him. Pink tries to kill him. He gets the capital, but can't quite finish the kill. So we take that last little bit off, and we set in from that. And you can see going into the 1v1, it's not even close. And we quickly put pink into the vice scripts, and that's it. Yeah, that was a pretty bad thing to do. Bump. All right. Now let's look at what this looks like in whole terms. So you can see what card and passing looks like. This is card and passing. This is action. This is card blocking. You can see two things here. Here's card blocking for white, and here's card blocking for blue. So you can just see how different the slope of this line. Yeah, the beginning of the game is irrelevant. Yeah, until we get to turn 50, it's noise. But you can just see how powerful a card block is. Remember, blue's getting 50 a turn here. This is 50 a turn. So if we look at it, if we were to describe this, this is like a 50x line. But this is when sets, it is geometric, right? Because it's getting more each turn. Each set's getting 5, 10, 15 troops more. And so you can just see the parabolic growth versus the linear. And I'm just pulling away. Well, that's what 50 a turn is, JP, right? This is 50 a turn. You can see where white's only getting, it's flat. Like he's only getting 5 a turn, 10 a turn, right? That's the difference. So reverse blocks, it's a steeper line. And this is why reverse blocks pink went in too early. He underestimated blue is still pretty strong. So this is where, if we're talking strategy, we started the block on blue. Okay, you can do it by the lines. The red lines are the 50 mark, I think. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So this is turn 25. This is round 50. This is round 75. and this is round 80. Go back to 70, or not 80, 100, right? 25, 50, 75, 100. Go back one. That is 95. If we go back one more, so somewhere between 90 and 95, we blocked him. We started blocking him around 93 or so. And then um, Pink was ready to move on. But because of this growth, we needed to get a little bit bigger first. And what we could have done, and this is not really well understood when you're doing the pocket trading strat and you're doing a reverse block. At some point, it makes sense to switch from reverse blocking to normal blocking. And if you don't know what I mean by the difference between reverse block and normal blocking, a reverse block is when we're letting the player basically hold the entire board, and we've got one or two super powerful blocks that can't be breached. In this case, that block was the Rhine cap and the London cap. And so Pink and I could pocket trade behind the two caps, and we just let the blue player play hold the rest of the board. So that's referred to as a reverse block, where you let the player grow as big as he possibly can, give him everything, and then starve him of cards. But he will grow for a while. It takes a long time to out-gen him. So one of the things you can do is we can flatten this line, right? We can flatten the curve, right? We want to put it into the pathogen. And so what we can do is start pushing our borders out with large stacks. And then we can start establishing a traditional block and get his gen down to, say, something like 15 or 20. And that will cut the slope of this line in half. The risk you run if you do that too early is he can do traditional card blocking, break card blocks. Basically, go stack a Doom, put himself in front of a put himself in front of a 2-point position, and then he can start getting cards again. And if you took a lot of cards from him, you just gave him a whole bunch of cards, and all of a sudden he's going to have a really steep growth. But one of the reasons I would consider doing that is if I can get him to full stack and come off a cap like Vienna, I'll go and grab that cap, secure it for the 1v1, let him grow a little bit longer, and then block him again. And that's essentially what I did after Pink slammed him. I took advantage of it to grab that Vienna cap, because that Vienna cap secured the end game for me. So you don't want to start the 1v1 too soon, but at the same time, it is okay to think a little bit about the 1v1 in position, and you do need to have exterior positions when the 1v1 comes in. So anyways, that's some strategy talk. We don't do a whole lot of it in the post game. I do some of it during the game, but I think this was a good highlight of how to expand your position during the 2v1, preparing for the 1v1 without betraying Pink. Like, I had the Pink kill. I could have gone from Rhine, looped around, taken the Pink kill, and then Blue would have come off cap. Absolutely scumbag play to do that. That's not how you played the game. Give Thanks has the moral of the story. Keep a handy stack in Sardinia, especially if it's splittily. Well, that stack did come in handy. It wasn't critical. It wasn't critical. But it was good. One more mage special. What's the mage special, Brock? What's the mage special? Oh, another 8-hour game? Oh. Let's go ahead and do another 8-hour round. Go find do a PJ pregame and postgame. Yeah. Yeah, we were going to do a short stream, guys, so we could raid out. All right. YouTube folks. Oh my goodness. YouTube, what are you doing? Is this real life? We need 2 more people to join YouTube. Oh, well, no, we need 2 people to leave YouTube. YouTube is saying that they want another game. There are 170 people watching on YouTube. And only 9 people could push the like button. There's 170 people out there and 9 of them push the like button. What in the world is happening? Okay, YouTube, because you guys are showing up the Twitch folks. Because of YouTube, guys, it's not Twitch. Twitch people just all let he's going on vacation. I'm out of here. No.
If 69 people on YouTube press the like button, PJ will play another.
There we go. we need 60 likes. We need 60 like pushes to get another game. And if you really want some more games, we need some subscribe pushes. If you're out there in YouTube land and you're not hitting that subscribe button, I am begging you. This is the day to do it. And I hate to do. Okay, guys. If there's 172 people, 108, what's happening? There's like people are coming in. Oh, you guys are hitting the like button, and as people hit the like button, more people come in. Do you see how that works? Someone hits the like button, 5 more people come into the stream. Wow. Okay, guys. I'm gonna hey, Nordic Noob. Yeah, let's go. There we go. Another night like in here. You guys are crushing it. All right, we won't do a challenge game. Is there somebody on YouTube? That wants to put out and say, "Tell me the settings." Somebody on YouTube, tell me what settings we're playing, and I'll play a ranked game. I'll play a ranked game. Mage. Mage says Radikaskar, if there was any doubt. All right. But we need some more likes. We need some more likes before we can do Radikaskar. We need some likes, YouTube. I'm simping for likes here. Novice only. You got to push some buttons here, guys. You got to do a little bit of work. Fixed capital supermax. Nordic Noob's like, come on, YouTube, throw the likes, push them. Can you not push the like button? All right, we've pushed it up to 13 likes. 13 likes. We got to keep hitting that button. Give Thanksters out here saying YouTube folks are the strong and silent type. We love the silent. I mean, no. So let's say Brian and Gavin. You guys on Twitch don't realize it, but Brian and Gavin are in YouTube stream almost every single stream, and they chat a lot. They're usually talking back and forth to each other, and they. I don't read all of their messages when they're just, they sit there and rub each other all the time. Brock's asking, how many people are delivered to your stream because of autoplay? Maybe all of them. YouTube's just dumping people into my channel. All right, let's go get a Raditosker and Friends game. This is not a join. This is not a play with friends. Let me pause the screen. Don't come join the game. This is a ranked game. I think there's something about it. I think people fall asleep with YouTube running, and and then they get dumped into our channel. And YouTube's like, well, people really like this guy. This guy's been streaming for like 6.5 hours, and people keep joining. They're not leaving. They come and they just stay. So maybe we need to put more sleeping. So maybe we need to send a siren to wake them up. Is that what we need? Is it time to do a siren to wake up the YouTube folks? Wake up, YouTube! Wake up! You're on my stream. It's not a tornado, YouTube. It's not a tornado. It's not a tornado. It's just time to watch a fun game. Eventually, YouTube will become the new Twitch once they force ads. Maybe. I mean, it's ad-free viewing on YouTube right now as well. We'll do some lobby simulator. Oh, I woke some people up and people have started leaving the stream on YouTube. That's okay. Sorry. I'm sorry for everybody who was asleep and I just woke you up. I love you. I didn't mean to troll you that hard.
Thank you, at Nordic_noob, for purchasing 500 puddle pesos. Wakey sleepy YouTube people. Press the like button before you press the snooze button.
Thanks, noob. All right. We love you, YouTube. Just for you, because you guys came in here to hang out, we will play some Ratatasker and Friends. If you've never seen this map, it's a fun map. It really is a fun map. We are playing Global Domination, Capital Conquest. It is Ratatasker and Friends. Auto setup, 60-second turn timer. Automated bots, blizzards on, fog on, no portals. We are in the third position. Every one of these animals is a bonus. And I got a 6 right here. This 5 is actually pretty powerful, except for this blizzard here kind of makes it a pocket that way. I go before white. This is, boy. I'm trying to see the pockets. This goes all the way around. This is a 1 point on this entire half of the board. All right. I don't really like this capital. Mage is disappointed that we did not do the cattail, and it prevents us from claiming Murder Mittens. Murder Mittens is peak territory. If you watch the YouTube video on this game, we do actually get Murder Mittens, and I don't have to tell you how that impacts the game, but it has an impact. All right, looking at the bonuses once more. The cat over here, Murder Mittens cat, which has some kind of name. It is a +2. The bird is a +2. The squirrel is a +2. The chicken's a +3. The pig's a +2. The elk's a +4. The wolf's a +2. And the horse is a +4. Prediction is up. Will PJ win? We do have Pink behind us. We can keep him as a kill guard or trade with him forever. Because we always know, we just had a game where infinite trading was the play. I would like to get some visibility with some of these troops, because it's going to be very hard for me to get back over here again. But I can't really do anything here. I don't want to put troops onto here. This 2 is pocketed. So maybe I come down with this 6. and go look at the wolf here. All right, yellow. And that's what we wanted to find out. Okay. That's what I want to find out. I wanted to see what's behind me. And I spent a lot of troops there. I know you're supposed to take a card and pass. I know how to play the game. Take a card and pass. But while I had troops up here before they got removed, I wanted to get some visibility. And lo and behold, we've got the Uber Noober in the pig nose. White is going to take this horse. That is a +4. So we have a red player, guys. There is a red player. Uh-oh, pink. Pink looks like they are going to get a murder mittens. They just went into murder mittens and they discovered a blue cap. There's a blue cap and whiskers, I think. Yellow leaves this here. All right, red's got an exterior. Red's up here doing stuff. Pink is going to regret this, I think. I think he's stuck between blue and white. Well, that was a roll. Yeah, let's lose 2 on a 2. This is why we do 100% rolls, folks. 100% rolls. White has the bonus, right? No, they do not. It'd be awesome if someone capped back here in the golden mane. I need red to get his exteriors removed so that he's forced to take cards back here. Because essentially, I've got one more card, and then I'm hitting a yellow 5. He leaves it there. Yeah, red's keeping his exteriors out here alive. Okay, this is good. I got cards again. He's going for the rooster. That's his capital. It's a 9. He's attacking over here now. All right, do I dare try a 6v3? Since we're playing this map, can we talk about the Septa horse? What Brock is referring to is, take a look at the horse here. And the question is, how many feet does it have? All right, we're not doing 100%, but we get the roll. Ouch. The reason I hit the red 3 is if there's a chance blue will start putting troops back here and give me more cards. So I don't want to remove blue's last exterior position over here yet. Yeah, but looking at the shadows, if you look behind the feet that we see that are in the territories, if you look back here, there's 3 more feet. Now you say, well, that's just shadows or something, but look at the cat. The cat has the 2 territory feet, and then it's got shadows. The bird only has 2 feet. The squirrel only has 2 feet, but the horse has 7 feet. Wolf, 4 feet. Deer, 3 feet that we see, but there's a good chance there's a 3rd foot behind it. Are you suggesting SMG could pizzle something? Well, I don't. Maybe there is a horse in wherever this is that has 7 feet. Nobody's getting bonuses, which is very crazy. Normally bonuses happen. No, normally this map has bonuses. All right, yellow going back is actually very nice. Welcome in the Orion Prime. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream, Orion Prime. We are playing Ratatasker and Friends with the meta settings. We are purple. We are in the stag head. And we have a red cap behind us. And we don't know much. Other than there's a white cap. There's a red cap in the snout. There's a white cap in forearms. We believe there's a blue cat in whiskers, the head. Mage. It's not onion. It's Orion. Pink took this card down here, but they didn't pull back. So if they wanted to trade, I would expect them to pull 5 troops back. Born Dragon said, what is this map? I love it. This is called Ratatasker and Friends. It is part of the Vikings Conquest map pack. Yeah, let's just go do a tour of the territory names. Antler Tips, Antler Crown, Antler Base, Stag Head, Elk Camino, Einwald, Trotter, Belly, Hawk, Shoulder, Neck, Snout, Comb, Breast, Sickles. Now look at the squirrel. I mean, this squirrel is, you have the nut nibbler, the body, the hindquarters, the floof tail, and the floof. On the wolf, you have howler, Fenrir pars, Fenrir legs, wolf tail. For the horse, we have blaze, golden mane, horso. It's a torso, but on a horse. It's a horso. You get it? Horso. The forearms, the flanks, the horse tail, the cat tail, the claws, whiskers, and guys, this is our favorite right here. Murder mittens. The murder mittens. I mean, how awesome is that? I mean, come on. And we got beak, feathers, chest, raven feet, and Munion's wings. All right. Yellow, I'm gonna have to. But anyways, the bonuses also correspond. They are actually pretty well balanced bonuses. This map is actually a pretty fun map. It's a pretty fun map. Hey, Orion Prime, thank you for the raid. Thank you for hanging out tonight. Oh, Pink's in here now. Did they get this bonus? We don't know where Pink is. They pulled back Red's taking cards here. The blizzards can make this map crazy. Like this right here is a 1 point hold. It splits the map in half. This territory, because of this blizzard, these territory and these blizzards, you cannot get from this side to this side except for crossing through. I mean, this splits the map. 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 Dude, you do not want to leave that 4 there. 9. He got 9. Red picked up a bonus. So that is interesting to me. All right, we have a guaranteed set. Too many legs attached to that horso. Yeah, lots of legs. I think red has the squirrel, Ratatosker, which the map is named for Ratatosker. I wish it would have been named for Mittens, but I wish they would have called the map Mittens or the bone. But it's got some name here that I can't say because it's got too many consonants in a row. I can't say that many consonants. All right, Pink does have this bonus. He knows I don't have here. Trade with me, Pink. And the map is named after the squirrel. Yep. The Bradman, yeah. We're not going to talk about the questionable shadow. $14. Ooh, boy. Red is picking up bonuses all across the top here. I'm actually not too worried about it because unless he gets a capital and he doesn't have a capital, red is going to be pushed out of this side. Once this, like blue just set in early, red may be removed from here now. I do have a set, remember, with the wild. So white is in 4 arms. White is not able to get the horse, which makes me think either he's getting broken or there's another cap in there. Pink got broken. All right, let's see if red got removed. Red will get this +2 if red still got 11. So he got broken some places, but he has, I think he still has the chicken here. And he sets in to reestablish his position on that side of the board. Is he able to get a capital? That would be bad. I do not want red getting a capital on this side of the board. Red knows how to play these settings. I mean, to be honest, his play is not... I'm crying that I have to do this. I'm not trying to break you, Pink. I'm really not. But if you want me to take... You have to give me cards. If you give me cards down here, I don't break you. It's that simple. He has to understand that. That's why I cried, to let him know that I don't want to break you. The cat's name is apparently pronounced Trigal. Trigal. Trigal? We thought E was the meta settings. We were all wrong. I love this game. I love this map. This map is always a blast. Lot of action happening over here. My side of the map is pretty boring, but my side of the map is letting Yep, we're gonna tell Pink. We're gonna Brock this is gonna be ranked S tier. I don't remember why. I think I rated it A tier. All right, he's down to 10, but I think he's still got these two. I think red's got these two. Oh, yellow lost the cap. Remember, yellow put a lot of troops down in here on his first turn. He couldn't get him back to cap. Did white take it? I think white got yellow's cap. I think yellow's cap was in here somewhere. It's possible it was up there. Hopefully it wasn't red that got it. But it's possible. It's possible red has this bonus and that cap. Oh no, we do have to use our wild. Now see, red is laughing at me because I do not know how to take a bonus in this map. You advanced stings has destroyed Kiefer's and JP's ratings. We've had our own ratings destroyed by Europe Advanced as well. So I was not paying attention when red took, or when whoever took the cap. So I don't know if it's white that has the cap. Pink has the cap. Wait, white's getting 11 now. White has 2 caps and a +4. Pink has the +2 in the middle. Yep, so white took the yellow cap and now has his +4. And it might be a 2-point hold. Yeah, and I have no access to the yellow kill. The yellow kill's up here somewhere. I guess I could have tried to set in. I don't have a set and work my way over there. But I have a feeling pink is capped in Fenrir legs. We have not seen anybody cross. Oh, pink didn't give me a card. That wasn't nice. He's botting. Pink, you got to give me a card every turn. And he botted. Oh, red sets in early. This could be good for me. Because I'm about to do something really mean to red. What's he doing?
They have a sensory playground downstairs. There's a like world because they have a bunch of sensory.
Yeah, he's not Captain Fenrir Pearls. I think he's in the legs. Blue lost a cap. Oh boy. But blue has a set. Red did not get a card. Blue gets the yellow kill. So he has a chance for another set on 3 to stay alive. If he doesn't get a cap here. He's still attacking. Okay, whew. No, this is the correct fortify. I'm showing Pink that if he doesn't give me a card, I'm taking my card in his mouth. Come on, Pink. I don't want to slam you. Pull it back now. I gotta hit it. Okay, red still got 8. So I still think he has the chicken. I have no idea why there's a 61 stack here. Is red hacking? Or is his cap empty? I can't block red. Red's on the other side of the red's on the other side over here. Is he glitched? I think we're about to have a giant red bot show up in this game. I have a feeling a giant red bot. Oh, blue got a bonus or he got a cap. So blue could have the cat, the bird, or he could have a cap. We don't know. Okay, he is a bot. Red is officially a bot. We're not going to set in. Is there any point in putting troops in Snout? Not particularly, no. 10. 2 caps. Wait. 2 caps to be 7. He doesn't have the horse. Or he has the horse, but he has lost a cap. So maybe he took the blue kill. Okay, blue died the next. Who had blue on the list? I hate that I'm going to be farming bot here. But if Pink will do this, we'll be fine. All right, red has been cleared. Almost. No, he hasn't. Red still got 8. Go one more. 99. There was 33 on the cap. Let's not let the bot get cards on this side. Don't understand why blue was so frustrated with barely any troops being out. Yeah. Yeah, blue got into some wars with red, I think. 17. Oh boy, white is starting to snowball here. We say snowball. He's getting some troop gen. 17 is a lot though. We need the red bot to go in to that side of the board. Pink still attacking? 7. Okay, red is down to this. All of red on that side's been removed. No card? No card. Perfect. Now we farm the hog. I mean, the bot. Okay, white sets in early. Hopefully he does not kill pink here. Well, he can't kill pink. I've got the pink kill guard. Haha, you didn't think about that, white, did you? Okay, pink went into white pretty hard. I don't know if pink got one of the caps or not. And I don't know if white took them back. They're 9. Pink has 2 caps. Pink sets in early. I don't get to see any of this battle. There's some epic battles going between pink and white right now. And I'm completely in the fog. Metaphorically and literally. We have no idea. I mean, they're fighting. Oh, he's got 3. Pink's got 3 caps. White must have slammed. All right, I may need to do a backstab into pink. Because I have a feeling white may be in trouble. Well, I'm not doing a backstab this turn. A backstab would require me to have a set. All right, white still got 7. But pink is winning. Pink is winning the war on white. I think white over attacked with his set. I think white may have rolled a cap and failed, and pink was able to retaliate with his set. Oh, we got two card lucks coming through. You know what I need to do here while I'm thinking? Let me make card luck have a all right. Oh, pink got pushed back. Okay. And white got a cap. All right. Commands. I want to do my commands here. In card luck, we're going to do a global cooldown of 10 seconds. That should be enough. Okay, that is a problem.
Keep reading about bicycle master. Get off it. You're not going to substitute reading for watching stupid videos. So, we are going to read. Get off the phone. Pick something.
Don't get off until it's done because you always taught me.
Sweetie, no. It's different when you're doing something that's not productive, so I can quit. And switch it up for something that is
We
productive.
can read a book afterwards.
How much time does that have left? I never gave you permission to watch that for this time. How's not the thing I
16 for white.
You know what I would love to read with you? Is the Narnia.
That's a lot again. White did push back a lot on pink. I'm glad I didn't betray pink there.
She has a big. Yeah.
This spot's getting a little cheeky. Pink knows when I pull a stack in his face, it's not because I want to, it's because I have to. Oh, are we reversing? Are we reversing white?
A bunch.
I really don't want to give the bot cards.
No, she's dropping Alex off.
White had a set on 3.
Oh, wow, so exciting. Wow, so
This is her
exciting.
daily routine.
Oh, wow, so exciting.
He got the pink. He got a pink cap. He's got 3 caps.
You're learning how to, like, make
And there's 2 here. So pink is down to 1 cap. Pink's got the set. Oh my goodness. The clutch set on 3. Is he able to retake the white cap?
What? What?
He is not. He is not able. He did not give me a card. I didn't want to break pink there, even though that was a really, really, really expensive card for red. Pink needs every troop he can get. Right, he's reversing white. Okay. Oh, clutch set on 5. Clutch set on 5 for sure. We'll make Pink's day here. We'll cheer him up. We'll cheer him up right now. He's feeling hemmed in. His cap held. Boy, this trading pocket actually came in super clutch. You think Pink's cap is the floof or floof tail? Oh, this is nice. It splits it. All right, so sets are now worth, basically we're up to 40 a turn. So we're at the point where the set, if white can't get a card. Oh, he made it through. He made it through. He made it. Oh, Pink's cap is like wolf tail. White was able to push all the way in. So again, I can't let white, this is bad. I'm going to have to pull further out. I can't let white in here. No card. He's blocked. Perfect. Perfect. He's blocked. Okay, just as long as the bot doesn't do anything. White's only getting 20, has to be wolf tail. So white got 25 that turn. Right? Yeah, he got 25. So let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So that is 8 for Jin. He has 3 caps, so that's 10, 12, 14. And then he's got 11. So these 3, 4, 6, 8, 11. Yep. So he doesn't have chicken. He doesn't have the wolf. So red's, by process of elimination, pink's cap is wolf tail. It's the only place it could be. Because if it wasn't, he would be getting a +2 instead of a +3 if he was up here. All right. That should hold. He's got to either get the capital to get a card, or he's got to fortify out and try to roll my 250. And I'm about to set. He had a fortify out before I set. Now again, remember we're doing a revert. So just if you guys were here to the last game, this is actually very apropos what we talked about last game at the end in the post game discussion. And right now we're doing the reverse block on white. So I've got a giant stack here. Pink's got a giant's cap, and we are blocking white. At some point, it's going to make sense for me to move my stack forward and reduce white's Jin. The problem is I don't know where the caps are. And if I open up a cap, it would be catastrophic. Catastrophic. Sorry. I'm sorry. Mage is here. So it is safer for me to reverse block. Iodak wants to know what is my occupation? And my occupation is I am a software developer. Cat pun. Yep, we got some cat puns. All right. White is quickly being decimated. A card is worth over 40 troops a turn. The way you can understand how a card is worth, we don't have a set on 4, by the way. If you divide the troop by 3, because it takes 3 cards to set. So when I turn 3 cards in, I get 135. So I divide 135 by 3, and I get 42-ish. So a card is worth 42 troops. So white is getting 25 a turn. I am getting 42 plus 5. I'm getting 47 a turn. So 45. Yeah, now it's 45 a turn. We're up to 45 plus my 5. So I'm getting 50 a turn. So we are double every turn on average. So it's going to be spikes. He's getting 25 every turn. I'm getting 5 every turn, but every 3 turns, I'm getting a big jump of 135. All right, let's keep an eye on red here. Make sure we don't ever get to the point where the red bot is able to roll a stack here. Oh, we had it on our... Oh, one more. Oh, we got to meme it. Give thanks, said, but I thought bonuses were the only way to get troops. So every map, there is a break-even point between where the bonuses stop mattering. and I shouldn't say they stop mattering. Their impact is much less. So certain maps, the bonuses stay relevant longer, which the longer the bonuses are relevant, the more likely you are to be able to snowball. Snowballs require the bonuses to remain relevant for a while. But every map has a point where the bonuses become less relevant. And when that happens, getting blocked is your problem. So the classic map, that threshold is very low. So if you're playing progressive capitals on the classic map, you do not need a bonus ever. This map, it does help to have some bonuses early on. Giants fan says the formula is max gen times 3. Now, what is max gen depends on the blizzards. Right now, White's max gen is 25 based on this. Cyberlinks asks, why are we going away for a month? Because I'm going on vacation. I'm taking a work sabbatical. Thanks, Cyberlink. I'm looking forward to it. Give thanks says, I loved watching Kill Pete's old Prague World Dom videos where his opponents would destroy each other and he'd swoop in and chain kills and kill them all. Yeah. That's Prague World Dom. That is how typically the games end, on the second or third set of trades. And if you're somewhere in the middle, if you have a set on 4 and someone before you is on 5, you kill them, set in, kill the other player on 5, kill the player on 4, and bada bing, bada boom, GG's. How far forward can I push? The last we saw White, he had 200. He's been getting 25 a turn for about 10 turns. So that's another 250. So he's about, I would imagine wherever his 1 point hold cap is, got 500 troops on it right now is my guess. Ballpark. I think we wait for a few more sets before we try to remove Jin. There is another risk we run by pushing forward, is Pink might okay, he finally botted. Pink might betray us and sweep in. Because remember, Pink is probably pretty hefty himself. All right, White is now officially a bot. We did not see the Fortify. We can maybe assume the Fortify was to Fenrir legs.
Oh, he came into it. I don't think there's any time
I don't know if it did or didn't. But I'm not going to give Pink a card.
You had shoulders, these are their helps.
I'm going to lose a lot of troops here. Pink may come and take this capital. Yeah, I should have forwarded it here. In hindsight. Oh, interesting play. I don't have the set. And the bot wins a roll. And this is the problem of not having vision. I didn't know where the caps were. And now I have no way to get back here without opening him up. Oh, he got a card. Lucky dog. All right, just stay glued right there. Perfect. All right, if he has a set, he does. He took a cap. He took another cap.
Is where it would work out is doing a Saturday to Sunday birthday.
Is he killing it?
So
Killing the bot? He's fast.
just bring them home on Sunday. Yeah, and then they can go home. And so I was like, it would be so much fun if Grace and Mariah and came over. I mean, when they and so the no, I want to house.
Takes away my bot farm.
Room that I can do it in that huge room.
And now he quits.
No,
Does he fortify over into my vision, or does he try to block?
that would ruin.
All right, that is not a quit. That is not a quit.
6 miles away from us. Anyways, what would be fun is we go to the mall and when they
This can go up here. It can't go there. Let's make this a 50.
I hate going on boats, Mom. That would be. Mom, you can't change me, so don't try to change it. I don't like to see Papa enjoy things. I just hate. I love to go. I would go swimming in there.
All right, cap roll time.
It's 5 people. Grace has gone swimming in there before. In that lake.
He doesn't know about the snout. He doesn't know about snout here. Surprise!
Especially.
Now maybe he. Oh wait. Why did he take 2 cards? Why did he take 2 cards?
I can't even remember. Gary. I don't. That means I can't remember it. Wait.
He's got 1 card. I really need a set here. I do. I've got it.
No, I'm talking about Gary.
Oh, coming out with the. No, I can't get past the 659. This is a block, Brock. I can't get around him. This is a 1-point hold.
Do you want me to break it or not? I want to go to trade.
He had the set.
When days get hot, it would be good to spout my spout. You said hot at the same time. And then Miss Banks would say, thanks, you keep our school so cute. But Mother would not play all day in summer. I would never feel the heat. I would beat Big Bill at. I would play him off his feet. But my mother would not like it. I know what she would say. And when Mother does not want a thing, it's out.
We want him to force to have to take that cap card.
I will not have one. I don't wish to be a whale. I think it would be better if I had one.
He really doesn't want to.
Stop. It's bugging me. That is fully there. I wish I had a long tail. Someday I will, I hope. And then I'll show the kids in town in ways to show them. I'm sorry if I hurt you. If I had a long tail.
Okay, interesting play.
I would like to ride on State Street pulling girls. Fly so far away. But if I had a long tail, I know that Big Bill Brown would tie me in a tree. Then how would I get down? I don't think that I would like it with my tail tied to a tree. Your knife was the more I think about it, no long tail for me. Oh, but that would hurt cutting your own tail off. Yeah. And so if I could a nose just like an elephant. At the very end, he's gonna come find all of them, and then he goes to get you. I wish I had a long nose, and I can tell you why. I think it would be very good to get every kid in town did Bill Brown, and every time I saw him, I would sneeze and blow him down. Say, I could help the firemen. I could help them put out fires in the middle of the night. You're feeling really hot.
That was a good place to put a stack. It was a really good place to put a stack.
And everyone in town would say, just watch that long-nosed kid. I feel fine.
That was a good roll, by the way. We got a really good roll there. We went plus 50. That was a whole turn of gin.
Would Dad long
Because
as you-
Dad's mean too. My dad would make me work all day and wash things with that hose. I guess it would not be so good to have a long nose.
That's
Good
Well,
roll.
all these things I want are bad, and so I wish. What do I wish I had? I know what. I know just what. I know just what to do. I wish that I had all these, huh? I wish that I had all those things. If I could be a witch, what do? I jump high in the air, I'd splash and spout and run about, and I'd get a ton of scare. But the people would not like it. They would be so scared of that. They would call the town policeman. They would catch me in the net. They would put me in the zoo house with my horns and nose and feet. And hey, just say 2 times a day is all I get to eat. I think I would be very sad when people came to call, so I don't think a which one would be much fun at. I think there are some things I do not wish to be. And that is why I think that
All right, I attacked twice because I did not want him to be able to fort right here and have me split. He can't. I gave up a card. I gave up a card so that I didn't have to have a 1 point. I could have 2 1 point holds.
all the time.
I hope that makes sense.
good practice for you reading that one.
I don't
Okay, he's got a stack right here.
out loud because that's when I switch up words. Is when
But
I
you
read
need,
out
the more you practice, because when you're mommy, you'll be reading aloud.
loud.
It's a lot. You test it and see if there's anything they do to help. They will give you little tips and tricks to help you
I
not
want to
switch
be a
words.
freak.
Grace is a freak. Don't say things like that. That's very common. You know, all
He's
kids
stacking
have
right
dyslexia,
here.
but one has dyslexia. When you took mommy's writing class, pretty much everybody in that class had it. Tucker, you, Alice,
Alice was in that class.
I don't know. Who else was in that class? Who else was in that class?
The black girl.
Not black.
Yeah, she is.
She's Hispanic.
Oh, he didn't stack right there. Interesting.
Who?
Giselle.
She is not black. She's Hispanic.
No, she's not.
Okay, her dad may be. Okay.
Her
She's
dad's
half.
black and
She's
her
half
mom's
his-
Hispanic.
Okay, so she's both.
I
She's
was
black and
right. Mom.
You're ruining the binding. You cannot bend it backwards like that.
Mom,
Take care of
have
things.
you realized that this?
Don't bend it backwards.
Have you realized that? Also, I just washed my toes. I just love my toes. I just love it pink. Don't match up to the So
This is tough. This is a tough game, guys.
ready?
I set on 3 would be clutch right now. Oh, we got it. We got it. All right. Can't get through. If he won that roll, it'd be game over. He got to get to cap. All right. He heads to cap. This is going to be GG's. He bought? He botted. All right. He realized it. Oh, what a tough win. Oh, what a tough win. Oh, so many good elements in this game. Oh, I mean, he played it well. He played it well. He hit stacks. He did everything he could. But sometimes there's only so much you can do. Next set we'll go and run the board. There are 2 turns where you might have had a cap run by plowing through the stack, but this also worked. Well played to both players. The stack though, I would have. You're talking about walk around this way. Go around. Yep, there was a cap up there. There's a cap up here. And there it is, the World Dom. I got what you're saying. Come around through, but remember he had some hidden stacks out here, right? He had some hidden stacks. I would have had to plow through the hidden stacks too.
First there was Murder Mittens, then there was the floof. Now we learn to respect Snout. Have a good vacation, PJ.
Thank you, give thanks. That was fun. That's a good game. Novice, intermediate, novice. Surprisingly, the red player who captained Snout was a novice. Pink looked like they were the next highest player in there. With that, we do get some rank points, and we climb up a little bit as well. So nice, very nice. All right, so YouTube folks, thank you so much. Twitch folks, thank you so much. Had a great time with all of you. There is a possibility that we will have a stream in June. There's the possibility. It may not be at our normal time. So if you want to know when PJ goes live, the best place to do that is go into the Discord. Now, I know you're a member of 5 gazillion Discords. Why go join another Discord? There is one channel in the Discord that is specifically for Twitch go live notifications. When we go live on Twitch, we go live on YouTube too. So YouTube people say, well, where's your YouTube go live? It's the Twitch go live, and you just come back and go to YouTube. So yeah, there's like 190 people over here on YouTube. So still only 13 people could hit like, and we couldn't get people to hit subscribe, but you know, we can do it. I am going to raid out. We got to find somebody who's streaming here. Of course, Mr. AKA Spud Top is streaming. He is always streaming. Who else do we have in here? We have, oh wait, Spud is not streaming. Oh, he's playing Power Wash Simulator. Sorry, Spud, we're not going to go watch you. Look forward for the in real life kitty stream in Istanbul. See you then. Yeah, we have to figure that one out. All right, we'll go raid Fumin Spice. She looks like she's the only one streaming Risk right now. She looks like she's playing the 2039 whatever AD map. I can't remember the name, but it's the big world map. We like that map. So go show her some love. Lots of energy. I don't know why they're spinning so fast. Oh, interesting. Right now, okay, I'm on the screen. No. So this is normal, but when I minimize risk and go to when I hide it, it speeds up. It's because it's not showing it anymore. Very weird. I minimized risk there. All right. Had a blast with everyone. We're gonna be be back sometime in June, maybe. But if not, we'll see you in July. I will be on the Discords. I'll probably be in some Twitch streams. So I'm not going to be disappeared, but I won't be hosting any streams. So thank you, everyone. I appreciate you so much, and I look forward to seeing you in stream again. And we are waiting for that raid button to pop up so we can do it. So Human Spice is playing as yellow, it looks like. All right. Go show some love. Bye, everyone.